Hello, 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 hello. Is my mic working? Is everything good? I'm back. Hi Meek, hi Tsuki, hi Toasty, hi Oblo. And yeah, welcome in. Hold up. Okay, sorry, there's a lot of things happening on my screen right now. There's some things being updated. So yeah, I'll stay here in the loading screen for now. We'll talk for a bit before we go drawing. But yeah, I'm sorry I haven't streamed last week. I know I only said that I won't stream for Monday and Tuesday, but then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is is nearing the end of Art Fight, and I wanted to finish the big attack. You guys might or might not have seen, but yeah, Art Fight is over. I'm back to regular programming now. Welcome back. Thank you. How is everyone doing? So the McDuck combo. The McDuck combo is my wing fried. That's it. And like a Coke and medium Coke for $2.99. Yeah. Long time no see. Hello Nox, welcome in. Sorry, I should unmute that too. There we go. But yeah, that's the only reason I haven't streamed last week really. I just kind of wanted to focus on finishing the big attack, and because I didn't want to draw it on stream, I wanted to kind of keep it as a surprise to my friends. So I couldn't make it on stream. And yeah, I'm glad everyone liked it. I'm glad the people that got it liked it. Yeah, that was it for last month. We are going to go back to doing commissions, and we have a few miscellaneous challenges this month going on. I suppose it's nothing big, no daily project, nothing very organized. We have some designs. Well, I have some design challenges I want to do. Namely with another servers of friends. We're doing weekly designs, and then later this month I'll have to design an adopt, and also this month for our own server we're doing Uma Musume OC, right? So I'll have to set those up today. Yeah, it feels good to be back streaming. I hope everyone has been doing well last week. What happened on the internet? What happened, everyone? Everyone doing okay? But yeah, let me. I'm letting my Arknights farm right now because I forgot to log in this morning. But we'll get to drawing shortly. Yeah, we're back. Some changes to the stream. You might see the slideshow bottom left. I need to make a proper frame for it, but that's my art fight attacks plus some pieces that I've did this year that I'm quite happy with. It's just like an art showcase corner on the stream. I need to make two corners. Or like I'm gonna stack them up. One is for my own art, and the second one is for the art people make off me. I need to show those on stream when we're drawing. So I need to do some overlay changes. But yeah. And what else? What else have I planned this month? I did, I have a complaint about OBS. the slideshow the slideshow feature is very hard to use. I cannot position the drawings correctly. Like because there's a bounding box on the drawing, and the drawing will always be in the center of the bounding box. I cannot align it to the left. I cannot align it to the top left or the bottom left so it can sit nicely in the corner. But no, it's floating in the square. It's floating in a virtual square. You can't see the square. I can see it. It's red, but it has to fit inside that square. But it's aligning itself to the middle, which is very annoying. I don't know how to change that. If anyone knows how to make overlays on OBS, better to teach me. But I'll probably just have to look up some tutorials and shit and mess around until it looks correct. But yeah, because my drawings being either very long or very tall makes it very hard for it to be aligned. It can't be cropped. I can make it crop, but I think the drawings look best. I can try cropping it. I think they look best when you can see the full thing, no? Like it helps the composition is better. Where is it? Where's crop to bounding box? Is there a crop? Oh, there we go. This is the crop. And maximum size only. I don't know how to change this. No bounds. No, I need to have a bound for it, but now it's wonky. It's big. It looks okay now. It's I changed something wrong, and now it's like bigger than my screen. Why is it doing that? Why is it squished? Can I reset? Oh god. Oh god. Let me just undo it. Okay, I don't know how to use something. I'm not gonna mess with this today. I'll see how it goes tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'll do some changes to OBS. Yeah, that's one thing. Also, there's another redeem now on stream for our dear lurkers. I set it up over the course of last week. It's just a redeem to say hi without me like reading your name back out loud. That kind of redeem. So it's just for lurking. It's called Lurk Hi. It's right there in the redeems, and yeah, it's the same thing as saying hi. It doesn't log you in. I haven't rigged it so it does that, but it you know, I will acknowledge your presence in the chat in my heart, and that's it. Just sometimes you just want to lurk. Yeah, that redeem. Thank you. Like I wouldn't like usually in normal circumstances if someone redeems it, it's not gonna be like I'm not gonna read it all like hi, welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna look at it and be like, oh, this person's here, and yeah, and you can lurk happily. No more pressure to yap with me for like a million years every time. Well, not even a million years. No more pressure to like have me latch you onto a conversation. Silent lurk. That yes. Hello, Fresnay. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? But yeah, over the course of last week, I was just mainly I need to add some more drawings to the folder of the showcases because I did finish a few more attacks, but yeah, that's mainly what I've been doing over the course of last week, other than just, getting pretty stressed out finishing the drawing and the best attack and then playing Helldivers over the last 2 days, and that's about it. I've been liking Helldivers a lot. I've been playing it a lot. That's like the only game I've been playing. So yeah, pretty nice. Suffering from self-imposed work, kind of like you. What are you working on? Yeah, man. I realized I haven't felt I haven't felt that stressed for a drawing in a while. It's like I'm kind of like dreading. Like, man, I want to finish this, but it's such a big project. I don't know if I can finish it on time, and like I don't know if people would like it. Yeah, I haven't felt that at all. I wouldn't say it's like a nice feeling, but at least I got it done. You're so back. I'm so back. Hi, Plat. Welcome in. I need to set up the channel for the Uma Musume OC. I gotta do that soon. Editing a wiki for Shy. Shy's making a wiki? What are you guys cooking up? That sounds fun. Oh yeah, I just letting this farm on the last stage, and then I'll turn off the emulator before we start working today. We need to do comms. I do have a few more days to wrap up the reference sheet comp that we've been doing. So yeah. You made a wiki for the funsies and now you're doing edits for real. You made a wiki, like a Shy wiki, Axolotl wiki, or like for Shy lore and OCs and stuff. That sounds so funny. It sounds so fun to make. I don't know the technicality behind having to make a website. That sounds like a lot of headaches, but also fun. Is it Sailor Shy Wiki in general? Hey, at least you're having fun with it, right? Or 4 devices out of 6 runs. It's decent, I guess. I've been scammed a lot last week by farming the stage. Alright, that's it. Refresh this. Oops. Voice, hello peanut butter. Welcome to the stream. I do have a voice now, yes. I have always had a voice. What do you mean? You just haven't heard me in a while because I haven't streamed last week. Yeah, I had a good break. I want to propose a new streaming schedule. I don't know if this will roll by. I don't know if this will be better, but I think I want to stream Monday, Tuesday, have a break on Wednesday, and then stream Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. I think that is better to like break up my breaks a little bit longer. I think that might be a bit better. Or since I'm playing Helldivers 1 Saturdays, maybe I'll do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday. I just want the break in the middle of the week, so I don't like have to like stream every single day, and that burns me out really quickly. Plus, I can like go yap. Not go yap. I can go touch grass to have more things to yap. And Talakia is coming, August 7th. Oh shit, 3 days. Look at her. All right, we're gonna have a polling stream on the 8th. Maybe if this drops when I'm polling. But yeah. I forgot to finish the banner off. I forgot to pull until I get another 6-star and hope it's Blaze. So that's not happening. No, I don't have Blaze. Yeah. It's been fun. Most of the time you edit it during the stream, so they've been looking at it. I see. Sailor Shy Wiki. They have the link for the wiki. That works? Yeah. I just want to break in the middle of the week. I'll see how I can tweak my times for streaming on the weekends. Because I do play games on Saturdays now. Maybe I'll try to stream Helldivers. I don't know how doable that will be because I crash a lot when I play Helldivers with anything else open. But I can try streaming Helldivers on Saturdays. But yeah. We'll see. This month is gonna be more relaxed as compared to last month. Last month is because it is art fight. I was like pushed. I had to like keep drawing every day. This month is a little bit more relaxed. I don't have to draw as much every day to finish my drawings. I can just take it easier. I do want to take on a few more side projects and stuff. But yeah. Added command to the chat for the wiki, and today they added to their social channel on Discord. It's funny. Return to Lyric. Time to head to school. Have a nice stream and good luck in art. Thank you, Nox. Have a good luck. Have a good day at school. Good luck with your studies. I was hoping to see you in the last days of our trial, and I vanished. Yeah, but because I was working. I can show the attack now. Because I was working on this attack, and I did not want my friends to see it until I finished it, so I couldn't stream it exactly. And this was basically taking my whole day for like the last 3 days of art fight. This was like all I'm doing. But yeah. I didn't even fully polish all the details. So some of the heads are still rough. The things are like not fully done. These things. But yeah. Drawing a lot of characters is hard. But surprisingly, not surprising. The hardest part of this is not filling the characters in. It's to fill in the empty blanks with like more things because there's so much empty space here. Yeah, there's so much empty space here, so much empty space here, here, here. I had to like find little things like adding details, textures, breaking up all the empty space to like make it look like a space. Rather than just the characters being in. Maybe next year I'll try again. Like a big comp with a lot of characters. I want to do this every year. But maybe I'll try a different angle so the characters overlap more and we see less empty space. But yeah, this was very hard to make. Hello Mao, welcome in. That's a huge attack. It was. It was like 1,300 points or something on art fight. It was big. My largest attack yet, I suppose. It doubled my total score I earned this year, I think. You can see. But yeah, that was really fun to make. Okay, look at my stats, man. That one attack is I can't really see anything. That one attack, this attack, is worth 1,365 points. So 1,365 points. That was 27 tag characters, and my total score this year is 2,180. So that attack is more than half my score. How much? Yeah, it's a lot. And you know what's funny? It didn't even count as me attacking a lot, so I still have like a negative battle ratio because I attacked everyone in one attack. I didn't revenge them individually. But yeah, that was a big attack. Oh, that was very. It was very. It was hard to make. But yeah, lesson learned. We can do a bigger one next year. I'll see. I'll see how I can fit everyone in. I even attack some of my friends that aren't active in art fight. So like, it's just like extra drawings I did without earning points. But yeah, it's worth it. It's like to commemorate a bunch of friends and stuff. So that was fun. I hope I also marked it as polished because holy, and I didn't mark it as polished because this was not polished. There are spots that are rough. These are not. I wouldn't count these as polished. I I just marked. I did everything as like the highest tier that I could choose. It's like clean color, fully shaded, all that stuff. But but the characters are still marked as like these are half bodies. If you can't see the legs, these are half bodies. This is like bust up, and then simple shape characters and stuff. Still marked everything correctly, so I didn't like try to farm too much points. Honestly, even putting it as clean color is kind of stretching it. I don't. These are, yeah. You were gonna squeeze in another one, but your body betrayed you. It's okay, bro. You did a lot. How many attacks did you end up with this year? I saw yours. I saw your attack from me and Tsuki. That was amazing. That's so good. The chain, like the not chain, but like the relation between the tags. Like you can see, it's like almost the same scene. That was so cool. I think that would be a very fun series of illustrations to do. Placing a lot of characters in like the same world. You can kind of see like if like a character's like on top of a flight of stairs, and like you draw the next character is like on the bottom of the flight of stairs. It's like you can't see the characters, but you can see the stairs. It's the same stairs, the same trees on the side, the same building. I think that would be such a fun series of drawings to do. Not even have to be multiple characters. You can just draw your character, kind of like a travel log. Those. Oh my god! I found a new Tinder account recently. That's Oguri Cab Traveling. I want to show you guys this thing. It's so fun. It's so cute. 4, same as last year. 4 is good. Are you happy with the 4? Or do you feel like you should have done more? This account is so funny. It is. It's just this person walking around with this postcard, like taking pictures in different places of Japan. I think this is such a cute like concept. A series of illustrations like this when you're traveling would be cool. I wanted to do this last time I went traveling. I wanted to take pictures with my iPad and then like just drew myself in the pictures, but I didn't get to do it because I didn't draw that much. I didn't have energy to draw that much, but I want to do this more. Next time I travel, I want to do this. Real Cap fan, real Cap fan. It's so cute. Because done more, whoever put Steam Summer Sales almost at the same time as Art Emo. Yeah, what game did you start playing though? I bought Kaizen, but I haven't been playing it that much. I should go back to playing more games. But now that R5 is over, I have more time. I'll just work on comms in the afternoons, and at night I'm probably either playing games or watching shows with Suki. But yeah, I am waking up earlier now. I'm waking up consistently 8 o'clock, 8 to 9 every day. I woke up 9 something today because I don't know. I didn't sleep well yesterday night. I woke up at 4 a.m. for whatever reason, and yeah, that was a struggle. But I am waking up around 8 every day now, so it's very nice. I have more time in the morning to just settle my own things, get food, do the home chores I usually would do before the start of the stream. I can do it in the mornings now, so I don't have to delay. And I can just start stream after lunch, or even if I don't have that many chores to do, I can start stream in the morning sometimes. Our world FTK. What is FTK? FTK. FTK2. For the king. For the king. I have heard of the game, I think. What is the gameplay though? Oh wait. Is this kind of like the Is it multiplayer? Is it like Pommel Party but roguelike or something? Turn-based RPG. Yeah? Turn-based RPG. So it is multiplayer turn-based RPG. But I know it's like kind of roguelike, right? I think I know that because NL played it before, I think. I'm not sure. I could be just talking out of my ass, but yeah. Have you been having fun then? I won't. I mean, playing games aren't bad. I held off on playing games until like the end of our fight, and like the past weekend I've just been playing a ton of Helldivers. I played for like 6 hours on Saturday, and then I played for like an hour or something on Sunday. That's pretty fun. Did I play on Sunday? I think I did, right? Yeah, I played yesterday. I missed the paper Act game because I played Helldivers. Kind of sad, but it's okay. You don't even play D&D and stuff of spending something about games like For the King bewitches you into spending hours playing it alone. I mean, you like the genre. That's good. I thought I need to figure out how to add effects to this drawing, but yeah, we'll start drawing soon. But I think I mean I never really felt I I I I guess I have felt that draw to a genre of games. Like I can play it a lot alone even, but I haven't felt that in a while. I don't think I can grind a game solo these days. I would always feel like I'm like wasting time. Like I should have spent the time on playing games to like either be drawing or like learning how on drawing stuff or just working on side projects. But yeah, I've been liking Helldivers. I'll probably be playing it more. I used to play factory games alone, like the Dyson Sphere program. I have like 300 something hours in that game. But yeah. Uh, I okay. So plan for this week. I have one random character design I want to finish. It's based off silica gel, and then finish this commission, and then at least finish 2 sketch commissions. I want to finish off my sketch commission so I can open them again, and then I have to bounce back to working on another illustrations too. But yeah, so essentially, I'm saying like I have to do all of my catalog to this soon. But now I need to find some lighting references at least. Give me a second. Let me go on Pinterest. But yeah. Hope everyone had a nice July. I think July was kind of a trance for me. I was like in like hypnotized mode. I woke up early, I start stream every day. And I just draw for however long the stream is, get distracted that much. And like I end the day, I wake up the second day, I draw again. I didn't really think that much. I think last month was like kind of like a really squeezed in month for me. Now that R5 is over, it suddenly feels like I have nothing to do. I know that's not true. I have a lot of things I need to do, but like it suddenly feels like, oh man, what is What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, thank you. You too. What do you need to do this year, this month? You finish your Uma Musume OC even. So like, once I set up the channel, you don't even have to like make a new one. I still want to do it too, the Uma Musume OC thing on the server. But we'll see how everyone responds. But yeah, I have no big challenges planned this month and next month. Just a bunch of side project tiny designs. You'll see me pump out character designs here and there because I'm doing it with my friends. But it's not like a 30-day 30 character kind of challenge. I think I need some break from like drawing that much. The next time I'm doing that is on October. So Inktober this year I'm gonna do it like last year I did. 30 days 30 characters, 31 days 31 characters hopefully, but I took 33 days for 30 characters last year. But this year it's not gonna be emojis. I'm gonna do uh it's not emojis, I'm doing a random object every day. There's like a Twitter account that posts a random object every day. There's a website that randomizes an object. I'm gonna use that. Maybe most likely following the Twitter account. I'll see. I'll see if the thing is if the theme fits. But yeah. Did I follow that account? Because I saw the account and I think it's fun. Not doing anything this month. Any commissions? The school? No. Make plans. Let me check something. Wait, did I not follow the daily random objects? Random. Daily object. That's the account. This. I will most likely be using this for October's design challenge. And even this month. I'll probably use these. This is a fun Twitter account, and I think it's a lot of just objects you wouldn't think about. Yeah. Could be fun. I don't remember where I got silica gel for this week. I'm doing weekly this month for now. I don't remember where I got silica gel. It's probably just I'm scrolling somewhere. Something brought that out for me, and I just like, yeah, let's do silica gel. Let's see. Need to get lighting for mirror. I kind of want lighting like heavy rain, Arknights. Give me a skin of hers. I kind of want this sort of lighting. No, why is it so low res? But you get the idea. The hard part is showing the mirror separating them, but also making it make sense like that because they're just standing on the ground. Like it's kind of like a broken mirror, a wall of mirror, but it's at the same time. But yeah. Where's my heavy rain? Give it the skin. Copy image. There you go. High res. Ah. So lighting from behind the mirror being brighter. That complicated lighting a lot. I'll try. Oh yeah, also there's the minor tiny challenge I'm doing this month also. Not tiny, but like I have deleted my shortcut key for Control Z within CSP, so I cannot undo now. So if I have to click this button manually for undos, or I'll just have to use an eraser or like the lasso and delete method. I think it will help me build better habits by not relying on drawing a line, undoing, drawing a line, undoing, drawing a line, undoing. So I don't have to do that. I think that will build better habits. Oh my god, why is my nose? Sorry. If I build up later, know that my nose is like killing me. I haven't streamed for a week and what the day I start streaming again, my nose dies. What the heck? Maybe the light comes from like in front, like this direction. You know? It's hard to show lighting when the dress is already dark. It doesn't get affected by it that much. Make me a believer. Maybe I don't need this many levels of separation. I don't think I need everything to be that dark. But I feel like some sort of thing is like I can't visualize the lighting behind for the character inside the track glass. Okay, let's not focus on adding too much lighting for now. Let's right click. Okay. Hey, let me check if this character is correct. Why is it raining right now? What the heck? It's only one. Okay, it's already only one layer. That's perfect. So okay, both of them are. I want to do this shattered effect on the character, so I to make sure these cracks are final. How do people do the crack glass thing? Wasn't that a trend a year back or something? Let's separate out the shards of glass. That's gonna be important. Let's not make this. I want to clip the character onto the shards of glass. You shouldn't be multiplier. Merge you together. Let's maybe I should make the shards bigger. I don't have to fracture it this much. Actually, I think this is a good enough separation. You don't need these in here. The shard's bigger. Yeah, I thought I would take a lot longer to adjust to the no control Z. Not meta, but like the no control Z challenge. And I'm already mostly used to it by now. But I guess my style being more painterly does lend a lot to help it. And I was struggling a lot yesterday when I was trying to design the character. Because usually do more like experimental, just drawing a line out, see if it works kind of thing on character designs. So without undos, that's a bit harder. I think I'll be able to adapt. I think it's too good of a habit to not try to like build towards it. But like I think a lot of people when they hear me saying that, oh yeah, I'm doing no undos this month, they say like that's crazy. How are you supposed to draw like that? It's like I'm not totally banning myself from using undos. I'm just trying to practice stroking mindfully. As in like when you place down the brushstroke, you don't do it without thinking. That's where you see the memes come in, right? Where that's where you see the draw a line, control Z, draw a line, control Z, draw a line, control Z. Those kind of memes. That's where you start seeing those creep in. And to be fair, I was at that point. I was like putting down so many lines and undoing without thinking about it until it looks right. That I think is detrimental to my ability to know how to draw a good line in one try, you know? Hello, Percy. Welcome in. So yeah, that's why I set out. So I want to do the no undo challenge this month, which is not no undo. It's just no easy undos. Like I don't have a control Z. I can't just tap on my remote to like undo. I can't just click on a button on my pen. I can't even use my keyboard to control Z. I have to move my hand up to the UI, tap on the button for it to undo. I can still undo. I just cannot undo easily. And I think that would help a lot with how mindfully I use undos in the future. And that is the ultimate goal, is to be mindful of the strokes I placed out, right? Hello, thank you for the login. 22 times. Nice. But yeah, I that's like a lot of times I feel like when people start learning art, you start seeing like just different levels of line quality, right? You start chicken scratching a lot. But like when you draw a circle, you don't just draw the circle. You draw a lot of tiny lines connecting it to make a circle, which makes sense because your hand is not too coordinated yet with your brain. You can't just make nice lines, right? But that's certainly a skill you can learn over time. But I think it's also like a good thing you can just keep in mind and practice actively towards like good draftsmanship, good penmanship. Yeah, a lot of traditional artists don't have this issue. I I think mostly it's digital artists that has like kind of like a control Z spam, obviously because like a reliance on these because in traditional medium you don't have these tools. But whereas if you're working in digital, you have a lot of conveniences, which is good. It frees you up. It frees your brain up to do other things. But in my opinion, it's also like just bad habits that ideally I would like to avoid because I feel like a lot of the times when I'm drawing, I am wasting more time by trying to make the perfect line, by drawing a line and undoing something, and it's not necessarily wrong to like kind of want to like delete lines until it works. For especially for people that do line art, I think it's very beneficial. But for me, now that I'm doing more painterly styles, I think not having the ability to spam undos can make me think more before putting a line down. And in turn, just to, be able to determine what's a good line rather than spamming it until it looks right by chance, I guess. Yeah, how are you doing, Percy? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling right now. No need this like you. Maybe I do. I need this one here. Like ideally by the end of this month, I have better precision. Or even more ideally, I'll just free up 2 more keys on my keypad that I don't need to undo that much. Yeah, ideally you just want more precise brushstrokes and more forethought into the strokes I'm putting down, putting down on the canvas. It rained for like 5 minutes and stopped. It's like one cloud flew over my house and like it's dispersed. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope Art Fight was nice for you. Yeah, hello, hello. Just so burnt out. It was fun. Hope it was good for you too. Yeah, it was fun for me too. I finished I was able to finish the big attack I wanted to do, so that was really really nice to like wrap up Art Fight for me. But I don't. mm, Burnout wise, maybe I burnt out for 1 day. I just didn't want to draw. I played Helldivers a lot over the weekend. I'm just back drawing now. I do still have commissions to finish, and I have more challenges I want to do. But the grind never ends. But I'll probably stay. I mean, I already have plans, but there's not gonna be any big challenges across the next 2 months for me. There will be no 30-day challenges. It's mostly just like one drawing weekly kind of design things. The next big design challenge will come in October. Is letting you reference your VGen promo helped a lot. I see. I saw your VGen post. Nice. Graphic design is not my passion. It's really hard to do. I didn't really know what I was doing, so uh uh I'm glad you found it nice. I don't know what I was on when I made my own, to be honest. It it just kind of made sense. I didn't even clean up the layers that much. And the sketches that aren't aligned with the text, those are just kind of left in. Fair, fair. Yeah. I like doing like magazine cover style stuff a lot when I need to make graphics, I think. Now saying you cooked with that, literally scrolling the region and having across yours and then ate, really. The region hashtag? Did I hashtag region that one? I posted a while ago. But yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the hashtag region calm thing. Yeah. I just think maybe I don't know. Like magazine cover style stuff sound really cool. Maybe I'll do more when I go back to doing fan arts. You're looking for inspiration for yours? I see, I see. But yeah. The mood board, I don't have the mood board anymore, but it's mainly like Vogue, Vogue, and like just like the fashion magazines, like the bougie looking ones with like expensive looking text and stuff. I was just trying to copy those. I'm glad you found it helpful. So what's your plan now? Now that art fight is over, any plans for the future? You could tell us put together really well. Oh, you're too kind. Tom's got a couple, trying to set up a couple other services. I see. Nice. All the best in the comms then. I am doing com right now. I need to finish the splash art and then compile the reference sheet for this character before I can send this off. I have to make these all fit onto the same page. Yeah. Maybe make some graphics for it too, but yeah. How about me? What's my plans? Just comms this month, some minor challenges here and there. I'm doing character designs weekly. And next wait, what's happening this month? Okay, I have No Control Z. I have Uma Musume OC, weekly character design. I have an adopt later this month. And across August and September, I'm doing like kind of like a self-learning Blender thing. I want to make a animatable character in Blender across these 2 months, hopefully. But yeah, mainly just going back to doing more commissions and challenges. I want to start easing myself into doing more character design because in October I'm gonna be doing 30 days, 30 characters. So yeah, that's gonna be the next big challenge. So like preparing for it now. It's a very 3D character. Thank you. You have an add-up to do? Thanks for reminding you. Add-up? Are you in an add-up batch? Or is it like a is it an add-up batch I would happen to know? For Kaya's Sucky Buns? What else? I don't really know that many add-up batches. Talus Mask. But yeah. I haven't add up. Hopefully later this month, once the host frees up their time. But it's just gonna be a simple add up chibi. It's like a quick animal mascot character, which would be new for me. I don't really draw animal chibis or chibis that much at all. But yeah, it would be a fun design challenge. It's more of a one-time thing. It's not about design. You and a friend that does do his own add-ups are doing yokai add-up collab. Ooh, that sounds cool. You suck with design. It's just I trust you will cook. I believe in jazz design. Show me the coolest adopt. Yeah, if yokai, so you think it should be a bit easier? Hmm. Yokai designs. Are you basing? I suppose you're basing it off existing yokais then, right? Do you have an idea of who you're gonna draw yet? Yokai. I've been reading all my recent inputs for yokai. Is like I've been reading Kyoko Suiri, or Inspector, if you're more familiar with the English name of the manga. I've been reading that a lot, and I've been having a lot of fun with the series. Hello, puppy. Sorry, I shouldn't say. I should. It's the lyric option. I shouldn't respond to that. I need to like. This is also the new thing on stream. I just need to like get used to it. Yes, have a good lurk. To try your best, I believe. Mm, I don't like that. No, there's so many yokai might play it safe and go a Kitsune type. If you can't pick another, you love foxes, understandable. Kitsune type. Is it good? It's gonna be humanoid then. It's not like monstery creature type where you get like this what more body types. Like what is it called? I don't know the term for it, but like it's like fucked up bodies, or like body horror type. Like a million eyes, five heads, six arms. This could be a tamer monster design. Humanoid? Can't remember either. Understandable. I don't know their names of the yokais. I like the one that like they called. I don't necessarily like it, but I think it's cool to like play with a few concepts. Can I think of a monster right now? Can't really think of any off the top of my dome. I feel like drawing monsters requires so much research into folklore. I thought it makes it cool. Oh, sorry, ad break. I'll be. You're back? What did I say? I didn't say anything. I was just waiting for the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about the ads. But yeah, I was just chilling. I went to lurk in other streams. Support. Thank you. I need to stream more. The last week's whole week break was unplanned for. I had arrangements on Monday and Tuesday, and I thought that would be the only days I wouldn't be streaming. But then I had to finish the outside attack offline, so so it could be a surprise, and I just took the rest of the week. It's worth it, but yeah. Is everyone gonna go live at the same time? It'd be like that. This looks decent. I want to do more animation stuff, but I don't think I have the time for it this month. Maybe next month I'll do a few like animations. I had a lot of fun compositing the animations in DaVinci for my last two attacks, or like my second last and third last attack. I think those messing around with effects are very fun, but don't really have time to prepare illustrations for those. Once I go back to making more Arknights fan arts, maybe I'll do more animated fan arts. I could try those. Imagine being able to animate. You can too. Honestly, it's not. Genuinely, it's not that hard to make something move in DaVinci Resolve. Like you don't even have to prepare. You don't even have to do it frame by frame. You just have to separate the layers, and I just keyframe it in DaVinci. If you had an idea of some easy movements, you can do it easily. Obviously, like having a sense of like spacing, timing, all that stuff that comes later. But like make just purely on making things move, that's not hard. You do a little bit of tweaking. Frame frame by frame is where you fight. Yeah, frame by frame is a lot harder because it you know you have to draw more for the same thing, and I my brain is not built to handle drawing the same character like hundreds of times. I don't think I can do that. Like my brain gives up after like 2 or 3 frames. It's too boring. But yeah, like frame by frame, surprisingly easy. Maybe I'll slowly build up the tolerance for frame by frames, but for now, tweening is okay. And you can do a lot of tweening too. Right? Look at what Yasu's cooking up. It's crazy. Yasu goaded. Yasu is goaded. So welcome in, Felix. Just gotta lock in and learn properly. Yeah, just do animated memes. They've been doing it a lot. And Puppy's animating too, right? And you can animate together with Puppy. Puppy's even crazier. Puppy's doing frame by frames. It's scary. Up does frame by frame, yeah. It's insane. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm chilling. Just back to yapping now. Back to yapping and drawing, doing comps. Now that I don't have like a short time frame to finish illustrations, I can take it easier. At least this month. But yeah. I need to make the I need to make the channel. I keep saying this. Later when I take a break, I'll just make a channel on the Discord for the Uma Musume OC. I forgot to turn on my break timer. Let me this is session 2, I guess. In 30 minutes only. Okay. My timer here. I actually didn't need to do that. That's fine. Is that loud? That sounded very loud. Slept in until 2 p.m. Not happy about that. Damn. Slept in until 2. What were you up to yesterday? Was it so loud? Sorry, my bad. But yeah, we gotta have the lock-in timer. Now late doing 3D stuff, so the thing is a model it made you stay up late until like what 3 a.m. Respectable. I woke up late too today. I woke up at 9 a.m. as opposed to 8. I don't know why I woke up at like 4 a.m. sleeping, just mid sleep for no reason. I woke up and like I tossed and turned for like I think a good 10 minutes before I fell back asleep. So like I slept a bit late this morning. Do your best work at late at night. I do too, but like just I have to. I think I just have to force myself to learn to work in the afternoons now. 'Cause that's just better for my schedule. 9 a.m. He says here at 2. Yeah. I've been on my health path, okay. I've been trying to take care of my own health as at the same time as trying to stream more and draw more. Because this is one of the adjustments. I just have to like sleep early. And now that I'm like having a more fixed schedule, I'm able to draw more in the afternoon because I know I will have this chunk of time to draw, right? I know at least I can draw until 7 p.m. every day. Same. Yeah, I think the most like the biggest reason, at least that I've observed myself for being more productive at night, is that I have no interruptions at night, right? You know, your brain is not anticipating someone else to break your concentration, so you're able to focus, right? Because every time in the afternoon, I'm guessing you guys have people, you know, when you're focusing on doing your work, people will just be like, "Oh yeah, do you want to do this? Oh yeah, come help me do chores. Oh yeah, it's time to get food, go out." You know, and at night when you're staying out late to do these things, you don't get interrupted. So your brain doesn't have to be like, "Oh, I don't want to spend this energy focusing to get interrupted." So your brain doesn't do that, so it's easier to focus at night. At least that's my theory. I don't know if it's like scientifically backed up, but that's why I think it's easier to focus at night. Right? Normally say we're so similar in them such as Lambo. I'm just on Lambo. I'm just sleeping normally. I'm just glad I have a healthier sleep schedule now. You need to fix your diet and exercise, sleep schedules next. That's the hardest for you to fix because when you're locked in, you just want to keep going. That's understandable. It's hard, especially it's hard to do, especially because you when you sleep, like when you work right before you sleep, right? When your work time is like right before sleep time, it's very easy to keep working and not sleeping because it's a good thing to work and be productive. So you sleeping later is okay because you are being productive working. That's the biggest problem, right? Because it feels good to keep working rather than sleeping on time. In actuality, not really. You're compromising one of your goals by working when you shouldn't. Just hit 100,000 points. Congratulations, you're one tenth of the way to 1 million. So it's like it feels good, and it is depending on your schedule and daily stuff. It is good to be able to work focused. You have to set expectations, sleep at the right time for you. If you know that everyone around you will stop bothering you if you work at night, then and if your work and school allows, then work at night, right? Sleep at 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. every day. But you just have to keep it consistent. For me, it's easiest for me to sleep early, wake up early because my food time is tied to my parents. Like at least dinner is tied to when my parents eat dinner. So like I like eating dinner with them. So like it's easiest for me to have a normal circadian rhythm. So I'm hungry at the right time. So I'm not like going out ordering one piece of bread and like sitting there and feeling I'm wasting time. So like this is like my solution that works best for me right now. Yeah. 9 a.m. should be manageable for you. You can stay up until 1. Yeah, but like if you're working right before 1, it's hard to start to stop, you know? Thing is like my working time now is like after dinner, I tend to not draw. I tend to not draw after dinner. And if I do, I'm like not productive because I'm like ready to break it at any time. I draw a bit before I sleep on my notebook, but I don't draw on my PC up until 12 and stop and go to sleep. I know it's gonna be hard. If I start designing a character and I have a really good design in my head, like oh my god, I want to draw that. I won't be able to sleep. Like nighttime for me is just like chilling, so sitting in a call with Suki, watching shows, play games with me, so I can like just end on time. Just you have to try to log in earlier. Yeah, earlier in the day, I suppose. It's like yeah, having a good chunk of time before bed that to do tasks that doesn't require focus. Just like if you're setting your work time right in the hours right before you sleep, it feels bad when you have to stop because you're sticking to a different schedule. And then it feels bad to work, and it gradually becomes harder and harder to work. It's how it should be. Nighttime for rest time. Yeah, it's like I feel like if I have to like forcefully stop myself from working, even though I'm feeling the work because I have other obligations, it feels bad. And eventually, I feel bad about doing the obligations. I feel bad about having the obligation, and then I feel bad about drawing. And it's just not good overall. Maybe I can extend these. But yeah, you'll find schedules and rhythms that matches your body and mind slowly in the future as you experiment more with changing up schedules. And this is like especially hard because it's not like a schedule's not a 1 day thing. You have to try it for like a few weeks to know if it fits you, right? At least a week, a few days to know if it's effective. So like all the best in your experimentations. Hopefully you find a schedule that fits you. I'm saying this so confidently for now. Oh yeah, this is a good schedule for me, and I'm sleeping early and waking up early, productive, all that stuff. This might not. I might not keep to the schedule for like another month. You know, it's working for now, and I'm feeling good about it. That's why I'm keeping at it. But like once I start having other things to do, then maybe I'll stop doing this. I'll stop being early sleeper. She's cool. Thank you, Dolphin. Welcome in, Dolphin. Yeah, you like her. Shut it for a little bit. Things should be back later to look at work. Okay, good luck with what you need to do. Have a good, have good food, I suppose, if you're eating. It's back with the milk. The milk is back. I got milk. I didn't get milk actually. The milk in my house is running out. Thanks for reminding me. I do need to get milk. And I want to buy sticky notes and I want to buy a day planner. Yeah, I do need to do some shopping later today, but I'm back. Yako Shiku, welcome in. But yeah, how's it going, dear? Did we play Helldivers yesterday or 2 days ago? I'm losing my memory. I know we played on Saturday. Did we play yesterday? Beroding. Get up. Close the stream. I'll ban you from the stream until you get up. I would never know if you got up, but get up. Lock in, bro. Maybe I shouldn't do. Ooh, I don't like it. Ugly. Okay, I think this is better. Like a little thing to break up the rhythm. It's not a straight edge. Nothing like this. Play yesterday with Rafu? I see. Okay. So I'm not losing my mind. We did play yesterday. Yeah, I have more time now. What if we play tonight? Oh, you'll be streaming. God damn it. I'll see. I'm changing my schedule out for streaming at least. I'm either. What happened to the mutler? I don't need to mute now. I'm done with Artfight. I'm changing my stream schedule. I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday. I'm taking a break on Wednesdays. And I'm streaming an extra day either on Saturday or Sunday. I'll see which day I'm playing games more on, and I won't stream that day. But I want to have a break in the middle of the week as well as at the end of the week. I don't want to just like stream for 5 days and then have a break for 2 days. I think it's easier for me to do it the other way around. So like 2 days streaming, 1 day break, and then 3 days streaming, 1 day break, kind of like that. Then maybe I'll have more time to think about what to yap about. It's always lock-in day. I can take it easier now until Unfight ends. Not until October rolls around. Even when October rolls around, I can keep yapping. I don't think I have anything that requires me to do that much focus these days. I'll mute when I don't feel like talking. And that's not today, I will have things to talk about before before I run out of things to talk about again. Because I haven't streamed for a week. I have the yap energy. You don't have to be locked in every day. Some days you can be more whimsical. Plus, there's nothing really rewarding right now if I log in. So if I just log the fuck in and like, I feel like I'll just get burnt out. There's nothing for me to log in for as of right now. No big challenge. No challenge big enough. At least. Alpha is giving me a lot of energy because people are liking my posts a lot, and there's like the sort of like just enough reward to like trick my brain into thinking, oh yeah, that's worth it. Keep drawing, bro. You know, like if any challenge I do now, they probably won't have as much of like a the same reception on social media. And I know it's bad to let numbers affect you, but like that's just how my brain works. If I post a drawing and it bombs, I feel bad. And it gets harder to draw. But you know, if it doesn't bomb, it's very good to keep me drawing. Just turn every day into art fight? No. No. Then art fight would lose its meaning. Art fight is like the only time I feel like I could draw my friends' fan arts without like making them feel like they're indebted, you know, indebted. Because like normally when you draw other people, it feels like oh, you're kind of like expecting something. But like art fight is like, oh yeah, I'm just drawing you because it's art fight. That look good here. I think this should go up. Okay, not like that. Don't look that good. I think the shape is good. You lean into the wall and the wall cracks. Alright, let's separate this into layers. Polyline. I want to try a new effect. Put you into a folder. Make a new layer. Fill you in. Different color ideally. Then repeat. New layer. Yeah. And make an auto action for that. Fine. In the same layer. New layer. I don't know. Make new layer if I make the selection maybe. Free from Shy's code clause. Task completed. How's the drawler? How's the wiki? Welcome back, Frasney. Drawing is going. It's going. I'm gonna try a new effect. So just laying the base work for that right now. Need to make a lot of different masks. It's gonna be slightly annoying, but hopefully the effect will be worth it. Research time? Yeah, sort of. I have an effect in mind that I want to do. I don't know how other people do it. This is my method, I guess. My steps. I'm trying to see if this works. Basically, I'm making masks for all these pieces of broken glass, and then I have to copy the character over all of them, and then like move it slightly so it looks like it's like reflecting at different angles. I want to put this on top of them. Hopefully, it will work out. The culture of the stream. I should probably fill it in with more thought to the positions. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I even fill this in? Maybe I don't need to name it. How do I find the layer after? I can just probably just select it. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to do all that. Well, seeing different artists' work is always interesting because no one's process is the same at all. Yeah, that's what makes art fun, right? Uh, Say questions or problems and different ways to solve it. That's where style comes in, right? But this is not really that. I don't think this is that kind of problem. It's just more of like I saw. You guys remember the viral trend a few, maybe a year back now, where people are putting their characters into a filter, their drawings to the filter, and they get like the broken glass effect. I'm just trying to make that effect. Don't know how much this hurts. Validity. Validity. The memes that makes you community and forgetting. Caught up like coffee in a lot. I get why they only do like 7 to 10 reflections. This is too many layers. That's fine. That will be worth it. This jazz goes hard. Holy. Trust the grind. I'm trusting the grind very hard right now. Hello, Viz. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch over. How's it going? Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. That's the filter. Oh. Oh my god, the file's gonna be massive for this. Test the filters for now. See which one's gonna make it look like the characters behind the mirror. Probably multiply, right? Yeah, just multiply it on top. Okay. Put you to multiply. There we go. This is faster. Can I paste it? Oh, okay. I don't need to do it for every single one actually. You don't touch. You don't touch, so you don't need one. Do you touch? You do. Kiko. Okay, Kiko. Thank you for the raid, Kiko. How did the stream go? How was Grounded too? Hello, Rambi. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Kuma's birthday raid. Happy birthday, Kuma. I don't know Kuma. Welcome in. Welcome in. Because Kuma raided into you. I see. Happy birthday, Kuma. And welcome in, raiders. Hi, dear. Welcome back. Hi, Oblo. Welcome to the raid. Hi, Rumby. Hi, the real MC3. Hi, Wombat. Welcome. Hope you guys had a good time over at Kiko's stream. Kiko, do you have Artax? I know you're playing Grounded, but Artax? Oh, yes, thank you for the raid. Always a good time at Kiko's stream. She's great. I know. Right. But yes. I hope you guys will have a good time here as well. I'm currently trial and erroring to try to make a new effect. Not new effect, but like to emulate an effect I saw before. But yeah, let me give Kiko a shout out. Like the proper one. Wait, I can show Kiko's drawings. Hold up. Look at this. Wait, I should fade open image and new tab. Thank you, Kiko. I hope you had a good stream. If you're sleeping soon, have a good night's rest. What else? What did I usually say? Thank you. Don't cry. It's amazing. MC3, thank you for the follow. But yeah. This is the consequence of art fight. Now you have your art immortalized on the internet. And like they'll be there forever now. I can't wait for next year's art fight. I'm gonna nuke you. I need to. This is too good to not nuke. Did I not fully clean out the? Oh, because the character won't be visible there. That's fine. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm just doing this composition right now. It's for a commission, so I'm just experimenting with effects. So I hope you guys had a good time over at Kiko stream. I hope you have a good time here. I yap a lot sometimes. and sometimes I'm completely quiet. So make yourselves comfortable, I guess. Be prepared for absolutely nothing here. And see how I can move. I don't know what the pattern other people what's the pattern other people use to move the reflections in the mirror, but I guess a lot of them move it to the eye, to like for it to be like eye catching. You know, I just like move slightly. I don't know how this works though. I don't think I need to move it too accurately to how the mirror would reflect. It's just like if it looks correct, it'll be fine. Yeah. Maybe I should have more fractures around the head part, but this is fine. It's gonna be a very heavy file for me to work with. So this is undesirable. I wish you can create selection groups in Clip Studio. Like you click one button and it selects all the layers that you've selected before and put into the group. I want that feature. And that's really the effect actually. It's not even that hard to make. Let's do that so it matches up nicer. How does this look? Maybe a bit too the top. If I could move these a lot more. I like that. Nan, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good, Nan. I can't see the layer. I can't move it. What if I shift move? There we go. I can't really see these parts in the drawings anyways, but can't hurt to like change it a little bit. There we go. We just finished lunch. Now it's work time. Good luck with work, Nan. Also, TK, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for coming in for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good time here. Yeah, I think this effect is alright. Maybe this can be closer inside. Still wanted to like kind of have the silhouette correct. I think the legs, maybe I should have made like a little bit more of like glass shards here to break the leg part because I have higher contrast here. I think all in all, this is okay. I just need to figure out the lighting. Lighting is weird on this. At least I don't know how to light this properly. What if I just kept it like this? Would this be cool? Hmm. Hmm. No reason I can't see lighting for this. Like usually when I draw illustrations or splash arts, I have like a clear direction for lighting in my head, but like this time I don't know how I'm gonna light this. I need to stare more at Pinterest. What kind of lighting do you guys think that would be good? Would be good for this? You want the character to be highlighted too in the mirror, so just multiply with not gonna color probably. Why don't I just grayscale that? This makes the most sense. Maybe I just need to highlight it myself manually. Right, I'll keep this. Add the ground inside. I'll do this. Maybe we merge them into a single layer. So I can draw on this over this. Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, hold up, before I merge. Give me all these back. Lock them.
Add some slight radiation in these to make them look a lot nicer. Yeah. I forgot to play the timer. Okay, maybe flat surfaces maybe I shouldn't have. It's kind of yeah, this makes more sense. Okay. I like this better. Good, I could make a color picking ball. Tetsunaru, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Short break. Stretch your wrists if you're drawing. Just drink some, get some water, get some snacks. How's everyone today? I realize this chatty part is a little bit late, but hope you're all doing well. Getting sleepy. You or me? I just yawn. Yawning is normal when I'm resting. You're well. What have you been up to? Yes, it is. Wake up! Oh god, that's. I'll wait for the ads to finish. Ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Hmm. I think this part needs to be a bit darker. These two panels should be dark, this should be bright. Like these two should swap colors. Thank you for logging in, Wombat. Man, I kind of want to get a standing desk. Did I solve the lighting thing for the art? Welcome back. No. I I kind of have an idea now. I'll see how it fares out. I'm waiting for the break. I'm stretching my wrists a little bit. I'm stretching my wrists a little bit. going to go back to locking in. This work timer has been helpful. This drawing, alternating between drawing and drawing and not drawing, and taking small breaks. Do a little glob noodle and then I'll be refreshed. Maybe. A little glorb to brighten your days. This can be darker. This is bright. This should be slightly brighter. This color. The inside parts, these should all be dark. These are getting closer to the macro character, so you go dark, you go dark. So still have a little bit of definition. Let me do blue glorp. I don't have an empty file. I'll use this one. I'm gonna do the thing on this anyways. What the glorp? You're blue now? Yes, man. I need a glorp for the channel. Like I need a mascot like that. It's like so whimsical. Maybe we could just use glorp. I have a brush with a little bit of this one. Yeah, this one. Make the duck green and have antennas. That would be a nightmare. It would be fun, you know. Okay, glorp skin incoming. Yeah, this makes it so much faster. I love color jitter. I love introducing random colors to my drawing. That doesn't make sense. That looks good. Why can't I flip the canvas? Is my keyboard in Chinese? It is.
There we go. I didn't even use the orb. Don't need it. This part in here could be a little bit darker. Name it Dlorp. The Dlorpler. The Dlorpler is just logging on. Dlorpling on. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, something like this. Simple. Oh, my Dwarflings. Hello, mascot. Thank you for the hydrant and stretch, Jazz. Yarp. Dlorpers and Dlorplings. We're alienifying ourselves now. So, yeah, you can give it the headbands to show us like I'm just wearing the accessory. It's not real. This could be the new Chad mascot, right? What's the lore though? Why is Chad aliens? Part of the Dlor army. Time to revamp all the sub badges, the evos and all that. The ugly duckling, but it's the glorpy duckling. Yes, they would often tell me I am the ugliest in the galaxy. But one day I walked out of my UFO, my saucer, and I met another. I don't know. I don't remember the story of the ugly duckling anymore. As you know, it turns out like the ugly duckling is like a swan or something. So like it's not that like it's actually not ugly, but it's more like you just got misled about your identity. You just got they have a false birth certificate. You know, wasn't that the lesson of the story? I don't remember. I need. Anyone remember the actual story for the ugly duckling? Yes. How did it go again? I don't remember genuinely.
You only remember bits? I don't think I even remember bits. I just kind of I forgot the whole plot. I'm gone. You think I basically said the story? Really? The dog was shunned away because it wasn't like the others. I see. So they just gave it a false birth certificate. Like bro, that's not a it's not like a nice story, bro. It's gonna get deported if it's a real world. And it was a swan, yeah, okay. So it's a swan that hatched with a group of ducklings. It's like the story is meant to be like, oh, don't worry if you're not like the other ones. You're special in your own ways. But like, I don't think that's how human genes work. If you're birthed by your parents, you'll be like them, at least genetically. You can aspire to not be like them, but it takes effort. It's not like you grow up and then you just be like a beautiful swan, you know? They kind of like took away the part where like, well, it's a swan, they can't do much, but like they took away the 10 years of confusion and like finding its own self. It just grew up and was pretty. That's not how life works. The sun's going down. Is it going? It's only 2:30. Why is the? Is it gonna rain? I think it's gonna rain. It's about to rain there. Yeah. The I see dark clouds above. It's probably also about to rain here. You think you picked a yokai to create? Ayo. Which one? Which one? It's a Gyokto, moon rabbit. Ooh. Gyokto. Oh. Is this the one from Chang Open Yue? So like they U2. Yeah, it is. Okay, so they make medicine on the moon, right? That's the one in the lore. They're like accessories to Chang'e. I don't know what Chang'e is in Japanese. Oh, okay. So in Japanese folklore, they make mochi on the moon. In Chinese, the Chinese story, Chang Open Yue, they live on the moon, but they make moon cakes and they make medicines on the moon. So in Japanese, it's a little bit different. They make mochi. So that's the thing they do, right? That was the thing they hammer the mochi. Making drugs on the moon, you wipe with them. It's time to cook. It would be so funny to make a U2 that's like just like Walter White style, hazmat suit, everything. It's time to cook taco. Oh my god! Imagine the girl. The girl gets to the moon and it's just like a meth lab all out there.
Like, oh, you're finally here. Time to get to work, bro. Put on your suit. Making drugs in space so you can get real high. It's moon drugs, bro. It's you know that shit is different. They don't call it the galaxy gas for nothing, I guess. Oh, is that like a moon named drug? Oh my god. That's an angle I haven't thought of. That's so funny. Chugga gets to the moon and it's just like rabbits cooking methamphetamine. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. What's hunger called in Japanese? Here in Japan, the rabbits describe holding a wooden mallet is to pound mochi. Yeah. Very ancient. What's the lady that goes to the moon? What's her name? I got it. I don't know. It's considered yokai, but I guess it is. It's not. It's not human. Jesse, we're going to the moon, Jesse. You cook the wire shit. You're still cooking the wire shit? I heard it's fentanyl now, no? Isn't it fent? Fent is all the craze these days, no? I feel like the rabbits on the moon just like telling Chaga to like start cooking the right scent. Oh my god, I can't. It would be funny if someone were to write like a series of like short stories where they take older folklore and they adapt it to the current world and like give it like a dark twist or something. Interesting. I can't wait to see what you make of the rabbits, the Gyokuto. Gyokuto. You too. So Gyo is okay. It's Jade Rabbit, right? Jade Rabbit in Chinese. If you directly translate the kanji. Jade Rabbit sounds cool. Jesse, we need to invest. Jesse, this car is going to the moon. We've been getting random shipments from the moon for a few months now. I wonder what they are. Why are we getting shipments from the moon? Like once interstellar travel becomes like a norm, and people actually start living on the moon, and it's just like people shipping shipping things from the moon back here. Oh, it's I can't. We're ruining a lot of children's dreams here. We can't. We need to rein it in. You're supposed to be you're supposed to be wholesome, and now all you're gonna think about is Walter White and Beth. Walter White can be wholesome, I think. No, you're just collecting information. Now you know like which direction to like absolutely you don't have to go in. So the first the moon weed strand, yeah. Growing weed on the moon. What challenges might it face? Does this look alright? I think the lighting is off here, but I don't know. Walter White should have been a part of Death Stranding. Death Stranding? Why would why why would that be a part of Death Stranding? That would be insane. Kojimbo, it's time to cook. Maybe in Death Stranding 3 if he still intends on making one. I don't think he wants to make another one though. Yeah, just shipment of it's just it's just tagged as smart drugs, but it's just different. You know, it's like it comes from like a shady place or something.
Do people use medicine recreationally in Death Stranding? I don't know the lore. Do they have like a drug problem there in New America? The United Cities of America. Kojima naming Walter White Meth Man. Yeah, it's just Meth Man. It's not even like any name, any decorum to it. It's Meth Man. You got some of that good shit, Sam. You can like join their operations or have your own branch of like that's producing. Make this edge straight. Why does it look tilted? It feels tilted. Try the colors and this line here. Look very unbalanced. That's fine though. He deliver his goods across America, exactly. They already went to Australia and Mexico. What's next? Death Stranding China? You go back to lyrics, set up as you said, oh, Gumbo F Arts. Good luck with your are you gonna stream then? Good luck with the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Jazz. I think it's too blue. These are fine, but make it darker. Hello, Chica. Welcome in. Glorp lore. Aliens wanted to visit Earth and see what it had, but an asteroid hit their ship and had to crash land. When they came through, they had to blend in. The first thing they saw is a copy. It's the copy a duck. And they look like this. Yeah, they're blending in really well. Masters of Disguise, bro. Cinema. I can't really see the glass panel back there. Oh, it is raining now. Send this off for the update or no? And done for it for today. I'm gonna work on a different comp. It feels like it's like 4 or 5 p.m. because it's raining, but it's like 3 p.m. I want to do. Oh wait, I want to do daily puzzles. I found this recently, Minute Cryptic. I'm not promising that I'll do this every day, but this has been fun. Deadly agent playing phone tag. Scran? I'm out of Scran zone, bro. I'm just doing Minute Cryptic every day now. I see no indicators. Playing agent phone tag? Phone, homophone, tag. Tag. This is sorry. This is homophone. This is the okay. Deadly agent. Toxin? 8-letter word today, toxin. I think it's easier to do. And I can write things down. To the father? Maybe. I don't know what playing might imply. Like wordplay? Deadly agent. I could be completely wrong. What is a I need some direction. I can't just go off this with nothing. Read the indicators. Playing is the indicator. Okay, never mind. I'm completely off them. So neighboring things are being anagrammed. It's either this one or these. Maybe phone. What is a phone tag? What is a different word for phone tag? Into oh god. A different word for it? Hmm. Deadly. What's deadly? Deadly. Deadly could be the what's it called? could be the definition. Because this implies one of these has to be used as fodder. Playing phone tag. Hmm. Phone tag. A case? No, not case, not phone case. Deadly agent. Tag could be the definition too. A tag. Tag it's also an eight-letter word. 8-letter. Phone tag. Phone. Mobile. Deadly agent. What else is there? It's a fodder and the definition, right? Okay, yeah. I could rearrange this word to mean deadly agent, maybe. I don't know. It's hard for me to. I'm not great at this. This is like my third puzzle or fourth puzzle. Gate. This is because this is 8 letters. This is 8 letters. If you can rearrange this into meaning and a deadly agent, this could be. Or maybe I could be completely off. Like just now, this could be like an anagram for something, and then this could be like merged together to mean deadly or something. Need more hints. Give me the definition. Deadly agent. Okay. Something that can do serious harm. So this is the fodder. Tag. I was on the right track. I just don't know what word to make. Patho. Oh, pathogen. That's the word. Okay, pathogen. That's the. I was on the right track. I could have got it one under par. That's fine. That's cool. Okay, so okay. Sometimes it is simpler than. Or like it has one less. I thought it would have. I thought it would go one layer deeper, but I didn't. Too big brain for it. Minute Cryptic is fun. I think I like solving puzzles like these. It's like a lot of wordplay. But yeah, it's when you see the answer, it's like, oh, but when you're solving it, it's so hard to see, right? I think these kind of puzzles are really fun. This is my 4 clue streak. This is my fourth puzzle. But yeah, after you read all these, after you read the tutorial, it's easier to do. But yeah, I didn't know. I thought phone was the word for homophones, but they mean playing by they use playing for playing with the words next to it as an anagram. Pathogen. I, I need to do more word puzzles because I feel like a sense of how to make words with like limited letters, and you have, you know, you have to make it like an X letter word. It gets easier over time. You can kind of tell like if you have all those letters and like it's like an A letter word, like TH has to go together or something maybe. It's Smooth Brains to see Sausage versus Pie and Green Goo and Endorphins unreleased. Yeah, Pie. It's Pie. I'm afraid. I haven't played Scrandle in a while. I'll do it later, maybe. Let me Let me send this as an update. Fickle thing and lucky you. They want to do this version. This is the comp they chose. I enlarge that. There we go. Put that there. Hello, Kofi. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. I wish there's like there's like an infinite version for Minute Cryptic. So I can do more, I can get more practice in, but that's the charm of daily games, I suppose. Can't do too much or else it stops being fun. I should do a layer for red lines. Keep doing that to me. Congratulations, you've done it. Finally have the dogs. Ayo. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Kofi. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy the emotes. You've been out of commission for months with no dogs. How has life been? It has been a while since I saw you on stream. Hope everything's been going well. I My life has been going all right. Standard life things. You've been busy, had an accident, so I had to recover, but you're back. Ooh, I see, I see. Well, I hope everything's fully recovered by now. You aren't in too much trouble. Like on the legal side and like the monetary side of things. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, on my side, things has been just going. Just finished art fight last month. I've just been drawing a lot. You're all good now. Just continue watching watching Before the Shadows. Thank you for the support. Make sure you're fine. Yeah, I appreciate the support. Welcome back online. Back to the hellhole that is known as the internet, I guess. Thank you for the hard pads. And the hydrate. Doug, hello, Stats. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Long time no see. It's been a while. It's been a week at least for me and you. I did a stream last week, but welcome back. You're lurk now? Still have work right now? I see. Have good luck with work. Good luck with work. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Grobis. Welcome in. Thank you for the save. Ooh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the care package, Grobis. It's on you. Can't do it. Sure. Hi. 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 Yes, hi. I'm struggling with anatomy right now. I just right. Oh, have a good lyric stat. There's a song title called I Got Brain Rot. Hello, Bun Bun. Welcome to the stream. Sakam. Thank you. This is a reference commission, so they gave me this MV, and they want a similar composition to that because they're gonna use it for the MV. So I didn't really have to do much for a composition. I just had to draw the character in the pose. Yeah, it's fun. It's a nice comp. Figuring out the pose is the hardest part for me this time. Because if I haven't drawn before. Yeah. How have you been? It's working. Nothing much really, as usual. Then good to hear. Good to hear. At least you're chilling. Yeah. Any challenges you're gonna do this month? Art wise? You leave those to you. Would you care to join us on designing your own Uma Musume OC? Just one this month. I'm taking this one easy too. I'm not doing too many challenges. I'm doing one design every week, and that's it. I'm not doing daily stuff. That's too hard. What else? I'm doing that. I'm doing the hosting the Uma Musume OC on the Discord. I'm doing an adopt later this month, and I am doing no control Z's. That's it. Who made that up? How do you find all of these? Just I don't know. I just yap on stream, and sometimes people give ideas. It's like, oh, Uma Musume. I've been seeing it a lot. I could make myself an Uma Musume. and then that's a challenge. But yeah, I'm not doing any big challenges until October, and just have 2 months break. So I'm just working on smaller projects for now. Also, being unemployed helps a lot, I guess. With having free time to draw this much, that's OP, you know. How does that one? The twist. You just want to wrap out you do this in your style this month? Ooh. Whose challenge is that? Do, oh, I guess which drawing are you drawing in your style? I've never done the do this in your style challenges because I don't think I have a style. Every time I draw something, my style shifts. So I don't have a stable enough process yet for those kind of challenges. You're the one hosting. Ooh, okay. Ayo. I could try. Big eyes. Eye emoji, eye emoji. What am I drawing in my style? Having a style isn't a requirement. I guess like it's just like draw this in your process, I guess. But it's just like every time people frame it as like a style, I was just like, if I draw this and I look back at it 2 months, this would not be my style. Hello, Ryrie. Thank you for the redeems. Welcome in. You should try the deadlines really close. How close? Duck is God. I am not God. I'm curious. I just want to see what the base is, like what the thing is. I guess August 8th. Oh, 4 days. Yeah, I probably won't be able to do it, but I'm curious. I definitely August 8th. I have a comp to wrap up during this 4 days, so I definitely won't have time to like fully work on it. But if it's just like a simple thing that I can do in one day, it could be doable. God for Lorplings. No. Calm. It's just one calm. I almost done with it. It's just this. Just have to finish this tomorrow and wrap this up, package it into a full reference sheet, and this is done. Oh, with a few more accessories here. Yeah. It's the dear God. It is the dear God. My Lord, my Savior, my carry in Helldivers, my everything. This guy, dude. Such a tsundere. Is that gonna be the arm should be it feels weird. But I feel like the arm should be here. Like I feel like the arm should be here. But the spear is like not spear, the brush is like there. So maybe it is like a little bit more tilted forward, so. Intimidated by a godliness. You don't intimidate him. What the heck? What is this? No self-deprecation. It's banned. That's banned. Oh my god, loud. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. That's all you know? You can't take it from you? What do you mean? No. Ryrie's being humble. Everyone's always too humble, bro. Please tell that to dear boy. He needs to learn to see his godhood. I wouldn't say it's godhood, but like at least everyone has to at least acknowledge how good they are. I wouldn't say it's like I wouldn't say like glazing. Everyone's a god, you know. But like everyone's really good as an artist on their own.
Like every time. But as good as you are at art, you're equally as good as parrying compliments away from other people. Does that make sense? True. Sorry, I watched like a talk over the course of last week. I was like a few Dr. K interviews, and like my brain has been unlocked. Spitting facts so early in the morning. It's 3:30 p.m. right now. It's still too early for deep talks, but yeah, it's okay. That's all I do on stream, man. It's just drawing and yapping, and sometimes when we are yapping, we get topics. Yeah. Yeah, I watched one too many Dr. K videos. Oh, it's all good. Good morning. But yeah, good morning. It's time to lock in. What do you mean lock in? It's only morning. You can fuck around until lunch to lock in. At least that's what I do. But yeah, good morning. You love art and yapping? I do love art and yapping too. That's all I do. That's all I know how to do. At least that's for now. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, my challenges this month. I was talking about that, right? You have the Uma Musume OC. If anyone else wants to make an make yourself into an Uma Musume, you're very welcome to join the design challenge this month. Just one for the whole month is good. And yeah, I'm currently drawing without Control Z. So if you can tell, I'm drawing a lot slower than before. That's why. I have deleted my hotkey. I do not have a hotkey for undo in Clip Studio Paint, so I can't even use my keyboard to Control Z. I have no, other than clicking the button with my pen myself. I'm not undoing anymore, which is good because I think that's the only, not the only, but like it's a really bad habit I have developed since I only started learning art digitally. Because like you can just draw a line and then undo if it doesn't look good and draw the line again. You can repeat that process until the line looks good. I think that's a really bad habit that I should get rid of. Hence this challenge. This, not just this month. Hopefully, I can keep it up forever. But yeah, this is like the ease into it. The comp's looking really cool. Thank you, Ryby. Also, hello, Ivo. Welcome in. Back to the grind. We're back to the grind. We're always on the grind. What do you mean? We just finished one. We just finished one phase into another. You know. The god of the art of the gab. I'm not. No. If I'm really the god of yapping, my stream would not have dead air. I would be able to yap to myself. That's the ultimate goal I want to be at. But like it's not there yet for me. I can yap for an extended period of time every time something comes up, but I cannot fill in like 6 hours of dead air every time I streaming. Tempted, you can erase. Yeah, you can erase. You can lasso. You can delete. You just can't Control Z. How about turning ourselves into horse girls? That's the challenge this one. Yeah, you're not designing a new horse girl. I'm making my OC into a horse girl. That's my goal this month for that design challenge. But yes, I hope your wrist is getting better. At least I will. Now that Alpha is over, you don't have to draw every day. It's really good challenge because it trains to be more intentional with the strokes. Yeah, that's my goal. I want to be more intentional when I draw. Like at least think before I put the drawing down, you know? Turn you into a horse. Yes, dear. Dear, come join the horse design challenge, please. Might be down. Dude, I need to make the channel on Discord, but you can already start designing now. I just need to learn. I think it will be fun because I'll be gender bending myself, and two, I'll be able to learn like
almost like idol style design clothing. I usually don't draw idol style, but yeah. Hans sightings. Hans. What even is? Who is Hans? Oh, but because of Bun, I see. Should you do Horseman? Horseman? I'm doing Uma Musume, like so it has to be a girl, but like if you want to make a guy horse, sure. I'm just trying to like stick for myself. I'm going to try to stick to the game lore, I guess. They don't have because they don't have male horses. They have male horses, but like they have girls based on male horses, but they don't have like male horses for whatever reason. But I'm gonna stick to that. But if you want to make yourself a guy, who am I to stop you? You know. Man, can we have gender bent Ryrie this month? Do if you draw it, you can do it today. You don't have to wait for it. Remember who you are up against. Not dear threatening. Museman. It's Uma Otoko. There's no Uma Otoko. It's only Uma Musume's. Hey buddy. Hans. Do I want to see a really cool deer drawing? Which one? Yes, I would like to see it. Itsuki said a bunch to me recently, but I don't know if the one you're talking about is there. What the fuck is... I have not seen this. Hell yeah. This is... Who made this? Oh my god. This is how they draw. This is how they drew bunnies in those like Renaissance paintings. Yeah. You remember those like old paintings, but they draw animals really realistically. It's all them with like human faces and stuff. It's a creature from Berserk. Oh my god, dude. What are these? I'm sobbing. Not this. You know my Discord profile picture is actually this right now. Oh, not my whole Discord, but one of the servers I'm in. Let me see. Where's the thing my friend made for me? Let me find something. It's too funny. Is it here? My friend made this for me. What is this? You're in the headlines. Is this the courage? Is this courage? Courage the cowardly dog? Is that you? Yeah. Oh my god. You're so cursed. It's okay, dear. Don't worry. I will not make you curse. I will make you the most beautiful Uma Musume you ever see. Don't worry about it. This is amazing. This is so funny. It's a doodle Ryrie mod. It's so good. Whose doodle is this? This is so high effort. What? Let's close this. You don't need to see this. Darko. Okay, I don't know Darko. But it's just it's so good. They did cook. That's for a charity. I see. This is epic. Deer in headlights. Amazing. Peak. Darko 4. Followers not available. Nope. Not a channel that exists. For way too long. I don't see it on Google either. That's fine though. But yeah. It's so good. Darko 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's very wrong. Amazing artist. Oh my god. The nipples are out. Can I let me. Oh, they don't. Oh, they took out the Twitter. Okay. Let me drop them a follow. That's cool. Where's that music coming from? Where? Oh my god, Jesus. Hot man god. I'm perceiving. I am perceiving. Do they have a Twitter? Or is it just not? Is it in the card? ArtStation. Ooh, I see. I don't use ArtStation though. I don't have an ArtStation account and I don't browse. I found the Twitter. I'll just follow. Very nice. Are they going on break? No stream for Otakon. Yeah, I think they're going on break to a con at least for a week maybe. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's what I'm doing this. I also have this on work in progress right now. It's a weekly design thing. Like I take a random object and I make it into a character. I'm only doing it weekly now, but in October I'm gonna do this daily. So I'm just kind of like ramping myself up to more designs. This is Silica, or I think I'm gonna call her Vapor. But yeah, I have a whole mind map on my notebook. It's not here. 100-day challenge, not 100 days, just for 30 days on October. But yeah, I'm gonna turn random objects people give me into designs. I think it will be fun. You know, do you guys follow the Twitter account? It's called Daily Objects. But yeah, it's just I think I'm gonna pull from that account, Daily Objects. It's at Daily Objects, and yeah, that's cool. They post a random thing every day, and I think I'll pull from that pool. Let me see. Let me try to find it. Oh, Daily Object. Yeah, they just post random things like this every day. I think it would be fun to try to make these into characters. This is a fun challenge. I'm just doing this weekly for now. I might or might not sell them as add-ons once I finish the designs. But yeah, in October is when I'm gonna do this daily. The Uno, the metal pipe OC. Oh my god, it's gonna be peak. Adoptables? Yeah, I can just upload them onto the Toy House and see if anyone wants to buy them. I don't really know how the whole thing works, but I have had my just random designs, not really bought by friends, but like I gave them to friends. Last time I have one, I mean, I can show you my Toy House. I did that on the stream too. Do you guys remember Scripture? Where's my Toy House? Scripture. This is the only character I have on my Toy House, and I did this on stream. I just gave it to a friend. They own it now. But yeah, be cool. They made they made a chibi for him too, and it's so nice. So yeah, if I have cool designs and people want them, maybe I'll sell them. That dude, yeah, Scripture. I just randomly drew him up in one day. That was just that was also a random object. That was like a book, right? It's like a decoded Bible, like the randomizer gave me. I was like, oh, okay, I can make a character out of this. Win-win, yeah. Gonna make them Lucy's. I think this is. I gotta figure out what the balls are for. Like I have an idea of what the balls are for, but I need to like fully design them. I'll do more of it later. After the break, I'm just gonna just continue a bit on the commission. At least finish the rough line art for this before I go draw my own things. But give me a second. Let me use the washroom. I'll be right back. Should be back before the break ends. I'm back. Reminds you of that challenge, the sword challenge artist did. That was cool. Swordtember, right? That's in September. I think they're gonna do it this year too. It's like an every year thing. I mean, if you like to design swords, you can do it this September too. Or is it Swordtember or Swordtober? I don't know. Salon Pass OC. That could be cool. You know. Welcome back. Thank you. Salon Pass OC, a healer type. Yeah. Cures pain. It can only cure your pain, doesn't cure wounds. It just makes like aches go away if you like overexerted yourself in the gym yesterday or
Hey.
something. Oh,
Get the fuck out of here.
thank you for the resub, Marty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Just temporary healing. Yeah, it's like easing your pain if you like gym too much yesterday. Rotan OC, yeah. I think having a maybe I'll have like a few objects not determined by the Twitter account, but like I'll choose my own items and I'll take some like really Southeast Asian item. You know, like take the slipper, the flipper slipper. Rotan, you know, Ratan like the case. Rotan is just Ratan but Malay, I think. It's the same thing. But yeah, maybe I'll choose a few items on my own, but for now I don't have a concrete plan of what items I'm gonna make into characters this October. Childhood trauma gang. It could be a series. Slippers, rubber bands, the duster. Hilarious. That would be funny. What else? What else do they use? What else did your mom use to beat you? A belt? Oh yeah, a belt. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe we used to get hit by like canes at school too. Like the teachers would have canes to like just swat your hand. It hurts like shit. I don't know why. I don't know why that was ever a thing.
Now that I'm thinking about it, that's just like torture, bro. You're inflicting physical pain on kids that did wrong things. I mean, it makes sense, but like, damn, bro, we used to be hit in schools. The perfect item for Southeast Asian, the half-boiled egg machine thing. Oh, the yellow. Oh my god, it looks like this, right? It just looks like. It looks like this, right? The fact that I remember it so clearly. It's this. It's whatever this is. Like, it cooks the eggs for you perfectly. This could be a good, cool character. An egg boiler or something. It could that thing, wear that on the bag, make it into like a nuclear reactor or some shit. That could be cool. Hello, Keisha, come in. It's so different now. Yeah, fear control. It'll be so cancelled in this era. I think there was a movement when we were growing up. At least when I was growing up, there was a movement. People were pushing, like, they call it 爱的教育, like it's like education with love. So stop hitting your kids, but like be compassionate, talk to them, actually educate them, and that shit. I didn't really know what was going on because I was a kid, but like now thinking back, I was like, oh my god, that was probably one of like the big waves. You imagine making a dress or something. Yeah, that would be cool. The egg cooker looked pretty different, but having a chicken-based character with the egg cooker would be hella funny. A chicken character that cooks its own eggs. That would be fun. The hand's too small. This hand's too small. It wasn't that, but it's just students started to report more, and teachers who did it did less for your time during school. I see. For me, I had it in primary school. I had it a bit in secondary school, but they stopped doing it once. I mean, once you hit like 16, generally people stop hitting you to discipline you because you now have shame. Once you're 16, you have shame, and like they just have to like call you to stand up in class and reprimand you, and that usually would be enough. But like, it stopped relying on pain to like discipline you, I guess. But yeah. I lived in a hostel. I lived in a boarding school and for my middle school years, right? And then we had one guardian teacher there. They don't teach, but they're more like they run the hostel, and like they keep it disciplined and like tidy, and like they look over the students and stuff. Oh my god, I had one teacher that had so much aura. Like he would just have to like stare at you, and you're like, and people would like stop acting out. I don't know why I suddenly thought of him, but he was cool. He's so old. He's probably passed away now, but like he's so cool. Such a cool guy. The dean, not the dean. It's uh, we have multiple. We call them 社监. I don't know the English word for it, but it's just like it, it's it's adults that are also living at the school dorms, but to like keep it orderly. The warden, yes, warden. Thank you. Talking about cracking people up. I don't think they hit you guys in secondary school, primary, maybe just ruler. They had canes in primary schools. I got hit a few times. Aura, yeah. The warden has so much aura, dude. You just like stare. You just sit there and looks at you. It was like, oh shit. don't make the guy mad. Oh, so he was a cool guy. He was chill. Like once you get older, you start the first 3 years in high school, middle school, you're kind of still like, you don't know shit, and like you're still a kid, like. But once you start like maturing, depends on the student. Some people mature earlier, some people later. But like once you like actually start talking to the wardens, like They actually are just pretty chill guys, you know. They have a cool warden. It's great. Yeah, and most of all the wardens I've had, they were cool. It's just like, you know, you, as a student, you get scared, you know. So you didn't really interact with them that much. It's not until like the last few years. I'm still in the school. Last 2 years maybe. I started like talking to them and like, oh shit, yeah, they're actually people. Oh, you're telling me the adults are also people and they think like you? Oh my god. But yeah, this is whenever you have that realization. I'm not saying I'm not a bad student. I'm not like a troublemaker. I was mostly like just quiet and I didn't really interact with them. But like, you know, yeah, I didn't get into too much trouble. I got into trouble once because my roommate, my senior roommate, brought a phone, and I got into trouble for not reporting him. But you know, it's just what it is. Bro got busted. Bro got busted, and we all got into trouble. Everyone in the room. That's so funny. Yeah, the PE teacher who was a unit, not huge but built, and he looks at you and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, they are actually. I mean, they're actually just, the people that can be teachers have to be extremely patient. Like, I still hold that belief. I don't know how my teachers ever dealt with me and people like me, you know, and like around my age. And it's like, damn, bro, you had to deal with these kids. I hate kids. So I have only respects to teachers now. But like, you know, back then when you were a kid, you didn't know shit. Hello, crazy. Welcome in. You got your account back. Welcome back. Congratulations. Out of all the wardens you've had, there was only one that wasn't really chill. Really. If we went to boarding school, you would have done some tomfoolery for sure. Yeah. Then you get the rebellious phase. As a student, you hate the school. I still do hate my school. I think the management and like whoever the higher ups of my school are, they are absolutely decroded. But the teachers are cool. The people that are there just to make a living and like to like, you know, they have a noble cause. They want to educate. And like that I can get along with. I just think the people that run the school are idiots. Coming from you who taught as a teacher, but it's interesting. Like most kids don't really think past the role of teacher to realize they're also just people. Yeah, you just have to like deal with it. Yeah, you just have to like kind of suck it up, I guess. School system is cooked, and I hate. I hate my school. Okay, I hate the people that run my school. I think the systems are so stupid, and they prioritize the wrong things in education, and that's not how education should be ran. But like that's a whole other conversation. But it's just they don't make they don't teach students to be good people. They teach students to be good at taking exams, and that's unfortunate. Imagine teaching this generation of kids, you will not last a day. Yeah, imagine having to go through like 50 chat GPT generated essays every time someone hands things in. That would I would lose my mind. The factory worker factory? Yeah, it's like I don't I hope they're getting better now, but I don't think I don't think so. Schools? Yeah. Oh, factory worker schools. You're just making students that only know how to follow instructions and not think for themselves. And that's like I just don't agree with that. Like I understand metrics make your school look really good, and like more people want to come and like give you money, give you sponsors and shit. But like, come on, man, that's not what the school should prioritize. Depends on the individual teacher. Yeah, it's sad it's sad that we have to get gacha roll and SSR good teacher to actually learn anything that you can apply in your life later in your life from school. You know, that should be the standard. That should be what schools teach. Have a system for the teachers to teach, not have the teachers have the awareness that they like their role as a teacher extends beyond just the academics. That's not a role for the teacher. I don't think that's like what a school should strive to be. You don't want to gauge like the students shouldn't have to like learning to be a better person shouldn't be a chance thing. Putting the 50 ChatGPT essays into ChatGPT so it checks them creating AI slum group that no one's learning from. Yeah, like, I cannot imagine what my English teachers are dealing with right now with like all that shit. Having to tell your students like, no, you cannot use skibbity in an essay. That's not a proper noun. Do not Rizzling is not a real word. Please do not use that. I cannot. I don't think I can make it a year in my school. Shout out to your chemistry teacher when you were 17 and made you go from fail to A solid. Damn, SSR pool. That's great. I don't think I had teachers that taught really well, and I think I had what's it called? Uh, I had I had the privilege of like some really wise teachers. I guess they didn't really care that much about results, and more of you as learning as a student. But that's nice. The schools that educate new teachers don't educate on personal development. You don't think? Yeah, and that's like it ties into the whole problem, right? It's like it's just not emphasized enough, so people don't like even have the awareness of all this. I don't even know like how I got into like all this. Like I don't know how I got these thoughts. I don't know why I have the belief that teaching students to be humans are more important than teaching students to be exam machines. But I'm here now, so like I'm not good at taking exams. So that has to be something in the middle. I think a large part of it is my parents, but it's like I've also had teachers that like made emphasize those things. So it's just like extremely lucky, and you know I don't know. I feel bad for them now. I wonder what they're doing, how they're doing now. Probably, I haven't been back to school. I am in no contact with any of my teachers, but every year I have a gathering with friends from my high school, and some of them would still be like active in the news and stuff. But and they would tell me that a lot of teachers that have like retired. This teacher retired. That teacher like stopped teaching here, went to other schools and stuff. It's like, oh man, wow, times change. They taught you like you were a dumbass, and that was the key. Other teachers teach as if you know everything. It's hard to teach people as if they don't know anything because you have to know what it feels like to not know anything, and it's hard from a standpoint where you know the subject you're talking about. You know, that's a skill. That's a skill that you have to develop, and yeah, really good teachers know how to do that. I think teaching problem solving skills, independence, confidence, consideration, overall human social skills and values is way more important than teaching people to memorize shit. Yeah, absolutely. And that's sadly is like a lot of like private schools here, they emphasize on academics a lot more than actual like personal development for the students. Because if your students turn out to be great people, that's it. If your students have straight A's, that's a thing you can put in the stats to brag to like potential parents for them to bring more students into your school, right? I almost feel like sometimes they're running the school more like a business than the school, which sucks. Oh, and I'll wait for the ads. So the people that aren't solved can catch up with the conversation later. But yeah.
Yum hats. Do not yum the ads. That's how we get great scorers with shit character. Because issue is a lot of people see the exam results more as a gauge of a good character, a good teacher than anything. Yeah. And honestly, I mean, it is hard to measure, you know. Sorry, I'll wait for the ad. I'll wait for the ad. I'll wait. I can't stop yapping. Let me know when the ads are done. Wait, I have a timer. Hold on, let me put that on my screen. All right, 1 minute left. All right, are we back from the ads? Timer says it ended. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about it. But yeah, a lot of people see exam results as more of a gauge of of a good teacher. It's sad that that's the case, I think, but it's true. And like, how else are you supposed to measure? You know, it's hard to measure success based on how good of a character you developed in your students, because that you can't. So getting a test with a score on it is easier to than having an interviewer talk to all your students to like gauge their personality. And if they made that a thing, if they made, if they made a personality test, if they gave a psychiatrist talk to your students at the end of the school year, then teacher will start teaching their students to talk, to say things that the psychiatrist wants to hear. That's the sad part. But yeah, very hard to measure. But yeah, shout out to teachers. I have no qualms against anyone that chooses the role of teaching, especially in this day and age, knowing that it's so underappreciated and underpaid. All the teachers are W teacher. It's an interesting job though. What do you like about it? Especially since character development is so different person to person and every person's values are different. Yeah, exactly. It's like impossible to measure. That's why we have tests. Yeah, that's why we have exams. Yeah. Parents may not value that character development themselves, but it's amazing when parents recognize it. There's also, yeah, it depends on a lot on the environment the child grows up in, right? Like that's like the parents just like adamant that like this teacher is telling you bullshit, don't listen to them, just listen to me. That's it makes a student really hard to teach, you know. Amazing when the parents recognize the positive influence and they come back to say that their kids enjoys the class. That's great. That's a great. I can guess that it's a great feeling to hear. 100%. Have you had students like that? It's like mom says the things you're saying are wrong. Undermining the teacher you pay for. It feels bad, man. Rather than, I guess, I don't know. Rather than just the money part, it's like it's more mentally draining, I guess. Seeing this kid being taught values that differ from you. It's just like, man, if only, if only kids were reasonable. It's really sad. It is. It's very draining, at least. So that's why a lot of teachers get jaded. Yeah, because it's hard. It's a it's a human thing, I suppose. It's superhuman not to get jaded. Because your brain wants to, protect yourself from grief. Will I ever try teaching art? I am interested. I don't know if I have it in me. I don't have the patience with kids, man. I hate kids. If I do teach art, it will be like online classes. It will be to like sick adults. Yeah, it would be to adults. I cannot teach kids. But they both have to have pros and cons, I guess. In some aspect, kids are easier to teach than adults. It's just like pros and cons on both, and so I don't know. The Colosso, I wish, bro. I wish I could make a living off this, so I don't ever have to stop doing it to get a real job. $1 trillion to all teachers now. Can we liquidate all of Elon Musk's assets? Get that man out of this planet. If you're becoming a teacher statistician because you think it's important to teach the kids the correct way of doing things, just to minimize the amount of stupidness in this world, yeah, it's a noble cause, but like whether you're able to stick to it or not is a very different thing. I feel like if I ever did teaching, I'll probably have to like find like a art tutoring class, like a tutoring place nearby to like be an assistant there to see how it feels before I decide to go on my own, you know? Because I don't think teaching will be for me, even though I feel like teaching could be fun. I do like teaching people to draw, teaching friends and stuff, but having influence over another life is it's a very different thing than just teaching someone how to draw hands, you know? Any Oilers of the duck? Give me all the duck. No man. It's a journey. Yeah. If I can find like a place that's hiring right now, which is hard, but if I can find one, then maybe I'll get a feel of it. But yeah, good luck. Good luck with the teaching journey. Stat. Let me know. Let me know the stories you get. Tell us about the kids you get in your school. That's how many skibbities you hear every day. Like this emote a lot. It's a cute emote. The responsibility, yeah. It's a very goober emote. Thank you for the redeems, Reaper. Welcome in. 18 to 23. I see. Damn, you won't be you won't even be able to teach me. I'm old. Holy shit. Also older. I see. Mostly 18 to 23. So like undergrads. Interesting. I guess statistics are not really like not that much to high schoolers. Uni students, yeah. The Reaper. Psychology and pedagogy. What is pedagogy? Is it pedagogy or pedagogy? The ones known for their interest in mathematics. Psychology students? I feel like people get into psychology to get away from maths. Pedagogy is educational science. I see. Which is why you wrote not. Good luck then. Teaching a subject to people that don't really want to learn it is even tougher. At least if you're teaching something like art. Yeah, you know at least the students are there because either they want to draw or like their parents put them there. Like teaching math to like students that wanted to run away from math is rough, brother. Parents force a lot to learn art. It's like what do you do with those students and if they don't want to learn? Because I doubt as like a kid, I probably would not have cared if someone told me how fun drawing is. I would just be like, just 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 put the TikTok in the bag. You know? Up to teachers to make the students interested. It's even harder when they're being forced into it because you don't want them to grow up disliking art, so you can't really force them into it. You know, I can't just pile work on them until they're interested. Right? Trying to teach statistics to people who barely understand the concept of a summation symbol is a challenge for sure. That's me. I struggle to understand the concept of it. But yeah, good luck, man. I know you just solve everything. I don't even know what you write. Is this the limit? And I don't remember. I know you write. I know you wrote things around it. Imagine growing up. Imagine grouping up six vastly different artists to try to make them make the same thing. Grouping up six vastly different artists to make the same thing. That could be a fun YouTube video. Are you trying to make something out of it, or is it like a student teaching thing? That's just like any do this in your style challenges, no? Student thing because that's how most classes are. Yeah, true. Because everyone's different. So many challenges in teaching. Man, I don't know. I don't know how you do it. It's crazy. It's unfathomable for me. Extremely impressive work. Where do I put the mask? Mask of here. It would be an interesting YouTube video. Yeah, I don't know. Teaching. The thing below the summation symbol is the indexed and the starting value. The thing on top is the ending value. Some specific integer on the infinity symbol. The thing next to it is the index thing being summed. I see. Max stat, no one cares. So like, if you have like, I don't know. I know you usually would put like a function next to it, but it's like, I don't remember anymore. I know I used these before, and you have to like differentiate them or something. You have to like put them through the differentiator machine or some shit. But yeah, can be anything really. So if you just sum x, how do you know what to what x is? The symbol appears in tons of different contexts. I see. I guess it's telling you to sum it up. I kind of get what you would use it for, but like to think of like specific is different. It's hard. As the last Pokemon, it's like plus or the integration symbol. Hello, hello, Pokemon. Hope you're doing well. Enough mass. Chat is fading. Everyone just- I hear the window shut down sound. What am I working on? This is a commission. I'm just refining the pose and the features of the character for now. Nice, thank you. Yeah, you know, that's a good rant. A whole segment about. Oops, I pressed something. The whole thing about teachers. I don't know. I find different playlists. What the heck is playing right now? I think this also here is so squished. Should the arms be a bit higher? I feel like this part here. What am I focusing on currently besides cinematic for my artworks? That was only for art fight. From right now, not really anything. It's mainly improving for the no control Z, I suppose. It's mainly for improving penmanship. I anatomy comes when I need to draw them. I don't really practice specific. I'm not practicing specific anatomy for now. And perspective is in every drawing, so like that's just being honed naturally, I guess. So the cinematic experience is for art fight. That was like at least the vibe of the illustrations I wanted to turn out with. Maybe in the future too, I guess. For I want to do a bit more fan art. But this month at least, probably just character designs. And I'll see how I can like make the designs look fun. More as you go, yeah. I think I am at the point, at least right now, I don't need to intensively train anything. Or at least like right now, I don't need to like practice too much anatomy for a good month or two. I need to more so use the anatomy that I have learned into making characters for now before reaching like another bottleneck and knowing that I need more anatomy. If that makes sense. I just want to make characters for now. I have learned so much anatomy so I can draw characters. Might as well, not might as well. So now I get to draw characters. You know, this now is the fun month. It does. Time to taste the fruits of your labor, of all the practice. Get what you mean with the bottleneck? Yeah. As you just naturally draw more and more finished pieces, you start just feeling friction at places that you have not learned enough, I guess. But for me, it doesn't, it's not that hard to find friction. Like perspective and like rotating the torso for me is still kind of hard. Like even this pose, like I'm struggling. Like drawing boobs, all those stuff. I can just like I do need to set out a few days to like practice. But yeah, I always draw like flat characters. Never really thought about it that way, but it's true. You're in that spot. Hmm. I see a lot of like not a lot. I don't see a lot, but like I feel like it's very easy to get stuck in practice hell, where every day all your drawings are just practices. And you don't have finished pieces. Like that's me earlier this year. Look at my folder for completed artworks. Look at how painfully little finished pieces I have. For January, there's a lot of gestures. Some drawing. This is like design challenge, and like then back to like more practice, finish piece, then adopts, and then I for March I didn't even do much. Yeah. I was mainly doing comps, I guess. My finished pieces are in commissions, but I should have more personal pieces. There's a plein air April, a random April finished piece. Plein air. I count plein air as practices. It's not until like May I'm starting to do more quote unquote finished pieces. Still like very sketchy stuff. Then July I would count these as finished pieces because they are essentially illustrations. It's not like plein air level simple 1 hour drawings. This is like drawings I've pushed myself enough that to feel like, oh yeah, this is good enough to send. So I would count these. So last month I had a lot. Like right, I had 10 big finished pieces. But yeah. Practice hell be real. And it is very real and very frustrating. Not frustrating, but like when you're practicing, you don't realize it. But not really making progress, I guess. It was fun to make. I couldn't make it loop perfectly, man. It jumps sometimes. Like when the loop ends, you see the wing jump. It's like I couldn't loop it perfectly. I still don't know how to. Look at it. Boop. Wait. There. I still don't like the effects. But overall, the comp was nice. These move too a little bit. These move. But yeah, it was fun to make. R5 was fun. It's hard to like be this motivated too. But because art fight, you get it's a lot of free motivation because all your friends are also doing it, and there's like a big event. There's a lot of people participating, so like there's a lot of like free bursts of motivation to grind. Yeah, you don't get that any other challenges you do usually. I think recently you've been practicing with full illustration, but at the same time practice goes slower that way. Yeah, it's a give and take, I guess. Every new illustration I start as a new experiment, right? You always try something different. Because if you don't try something new with every illustration, you're stuck. But like it is a slower practice method. That you can you know when you need to improve faster, that's why you do the focus studies like you usually do, right, with anatomy and stuff. It's a good mix of both. You go by your own pace. Oh, it's so hard for art fight. July was like grind central. Every boss fight. It's very motivating. And the results are nice. But I had like side projects for July. I wasn't just grinding to for art fight. Per se. It's like my goal wasn't to like draw a lot for art fight. My goal was to hopefully settle into a rhythm of drawing that I could keep up for on normal days that are not challenge days. As like right now. Right. I don't want art fight to just be art fight. Or like I don't want my burst of drawing to just be art fight. I want to draw when I'm not art fighting. That's my largest goal right now, I guess. It's less of a drawing thing and more of a behavioral thing, but I think this arguably it affects my drawing more than specific issues in my skills, you know. Okay, yeah. Like the no control Z is a part of that. And like having a schedule to draw and stream every day like this is a part of that. I still find it hard to draw off stream, so that's the thing I've been tackling last week. I have not reached a good solution. I've only drawn a lot last week on the last day of the right before the deadline. The other days I was kind of like procrastinating. I was still like watching videos and shit off stream, getting distracted. But you know, it's not streaming. Streaming keeps me honest. I'm not productive when I'm not streaming. But I also don't want to rely on this as a crutch. I want to like be able to like draw, have a system to draw off stream, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of things. But Alpha was fun. It was very rewarding being able to do what I did for Alpha, having people recognize the posts, people liking them. That's like, that's like a really good snowball to roll up. But yeah. The end, I don't want to make streaming a crutch. It already is a crutch for me right now. I'm trying to find ways to like get away from it. Unfortunately, I'm already relying too much on streaming to stay productive. Am I on you? Wrong brush. But yeah, hopefully I can find a solution. I think the easiest way for me to do that draw off stream is to like have a separate room for drawing. But it's hard because I only have one PC and I have a game. My games are on my my games, my entertainment's on my PC and my drawings on my PC, right? So it's very easy for my brain to go, oh yeah, you just like
a YouTube video is like 2 clicks away. So it's very easy to be distracted. If I could like have a different setup for drawing in a different room, then then it would be harder to think of watching YouTube when I'm drawing. But I have to find a way to have a different environment for drawing and relaxing. Yeah, give it hydrate and stress, Jazz. Have a good lurk, Felix. On the ISP from blog YouTube to blog YouTube from 9 to 5. That is a plan. That is something I could do. I have I'm thinking of something I could maybe set up. I can maybe have a different desktop or like a different account in my PC that I log into to have like two accounts, and that one will only have the drawing stuff and like Microsoft Edge for Pinterest or something, I guess. I could have that maybe, and it will be easier for me to draw. Oh my gosh, that my art got done. Hello, Krim. I am no god. I am just like you. Immortal. But welcome in. Cooking a 10-course meal as usual. There's no meal right now. Struggling with columns and posing. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're yapping about, what are we talking about right now? I'm talking about trying to stay focused while drawing. And just my goals this month and stuff. It's the appetizer right now. Thank you for the kind words. I'll try my best for this one. It's a calm. As always. It's always calms when I'm not doing challenges. Banger. Go sleep, have a good stream, have a good night's rest, Krim. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I am thinking of whether if I could have a different desktop with only my drawing apps and nothing else. So I could draw. Focus. I don't know how Clip Studio licenses work across like just like the same PC. Or maybe I can share the files, but then it will make it easier for me to access the entertainment I usually do. I don't know. Well, I'll find something out. I feel like I'm onto something. I just have to implement it. A 2 PC setup? No, it's just I don't have 2 PCs. I cannot have 2 PCs. I'm thinking of having a 1 PC 2 account setup. You know, in Windows you can log into a separate account. I want to set that up. I set that up so I can log into the second account with only my drawing apps, maybe Pinterest, my files, my working files that are shared across both desktops, my timers and all that stuff, but with none of my entertainment stuff. Duck and Duck Gaming, yeah, kind of like that. It's like to simulate an office space, I guess. Because like I feel like I am the type of person that if you put me into an office and everyone else around me is working, my ass would work. Like I would be able to draw for like 8 hours a day if you put me in an office. I just need to make the office. You know? I just need to have the office.
In the environment, does co-working help? Co-working does not help. I think I think what I need to do is either I need to cut off my distractions, or second, I need to be streaming my art to someone else. But I cannot rely on streaming my art right all the time. I because if I'm streaming my art with someone else, I have the I. It's not like someone's keeping me accountable, but my brain thinks that someone's looking at it, so it keeps me accountable. I have to keep drawing. That's why I think I will be able to work in an office, right? Because people will be able to walk past, they'll see my progress. If I have nothing done, if I have my YouTube video on, people will judge me. So I can't do that, you know? that's why that's how I feel like my brain works. And that's why I'm able to draw so much more when I'm streaming. That seems to be it for a lot of people, yeah. At least that's a conclusion I've drawn from like observing myself. I could stream my drawings to my friends, but that also brings into a different problem in which that it's harder for me to like draw when people are watching. But I don't know, it's fine. Maybe I just need to start streaming my games to my not games, stream my drawing to my friends when I'm offline. My ass whip in the office with pitch up right now. Not the card. Ain't no way. Focus on work, brother. It's okay. It's whatever you're doing. It's not important, so you can be here. If it's not important enough that you can be here, then you can be here. Making a fake email, sending to yourself that there's a deadline for the art you're making to log in. I don't think that. No, I don't think that would work for me. I wouldn't know that it's a deadline. I have tried making fake deadlines for myself before. I would like gaslight myself into thinking that you have to finish this drawing in 3 days or you will explode and die. I have gaslit myself into that, and for that drawing I did fine. But then I just didn't do it afterwards. I think it was too stressful. It's almost 5. Had the meetings already. It's just chilling. I see. I see. Drawing is hard, guys. Being an artist is hard. People see you just sitting at your house drawing for like 17 hours a day with nothing. Like you're just sitting on your ass, not doing nothing. You're not even in the coal mines. But like it's like one of the hardest jobs out there. I feel you have to not just you just like it's not just like you have to have the knowledge on how to draw. You have to keep yourself mentally healthy so you can work, and you have to keep yourself physically healthy so you can work, and you have to like be accountable to yourself. You have to like know yourself so you know what you're working for. I, like it's not like it's very different from being a pardon my shallow understanding, but like very different than just being a programmer in a company. You're not just there to fulfill your quota to make this app work. You have to, as an artist, you're tackling yourself. You're learning more about you and the world around you to put it onto paper and express. It's very a lot more expressive. you know People don't treat others with as much respect as other professions. We're entirely different and very disregarded by most. I wouldn't say they don't treat you with respect. It's more like people just don't understand, I guess. If you're not in a creative field, it's hard to relate. Because what do you mean you don't feel good today? You can't draw, you know? Yeah. What do you mean you're in? What do you mean you're mentally blocked from being creative? Just put the lines on the canvas, though, bro. Like it's hard to relate when you're like when you've only worked in disciplines where your skills are the only thing that matters rather than your mental health. Just draw a forehead. It's like I don't know. Mental health is a lot more important than what people believe it is. I guess that's my point. And at the same time, you're not just like
You're interfacing with yourself in on a very deep level. Have you guys ever had an existential crisis bit drawing? Raise your hands if you have. It's usually what affects drawing, yeah. Your pet peeve every time you see videos of tradesmen and all sorts. Every comment, wow, this skill's amazing. They must have spent years learning carpentry versus art. I always see people say how wow they're born so talented. That's a big misconception, I guess. A lot of people don't value. They don't. They think you're born great at drawing. And yeah, I understand. That's my peeve too. I just like I hate the word talent, even though I know a lot of people use it as like just like a way to be nice and like say compliments. I don't like people saying. I don't like people complimenting artists as being talented. They're more so hardworking than talent. Right. So that's a whole rant. We've done that a few times on stream already, but you know. You've had those, but just about life. Yeah. I think mid drawing is like, what am I doing this for? What am I ever going to accomplish in my life if I keep doing this? But it's a whole thing. You're so hardworking and PogChamp, thank you. I wish I was more hardworking than I am, but it's okay. It's a working progress. I'm trying to be more hardworking as we learn. Okay. 'Cause I don't believe I'm talented. I didn't start out drawing knowing how to draw. I am I am blessed and I am lucky because I have an environment that encourages me to draw as a kid. Right? I maybe that if you want to say I have talent, then that's it. That's I have an environment that encouraged me to draw. That's the only talent I have. I do not by all means I don't learn fast. I don't think I'm smart. I just have been encouraged to draw and have been exposed to art. And if that certainly, yes, that would affect my aesthetics, my speed, like knowledge and stuff. But I I can show you my drawings from like 2 years ago. They look like dog shit. Constantly try not to compliment us by saying you're so talented, but rather by saying you're so skilled. Yeah, thank you. That is what I believe. Also, Rio's mostly hard work and time. Yeah, I don't know what's. I think creativity is largely being like it's very easy to be. Why is this music so loud? I can't think. I'm sorry. Creativity for some reason has an association with just it being an innate thing rather than something you can train. Whereas no, I believe you can learn anything if you put your mind to it. You know? I can't sing if I put my entire soul into learning how to sing for the next 2 years. I think I'll be able to sing decently. You know, if I gymmed every day, if I worked out and I practiced really hard, maybe for a year or two, I can run a marathon. You know, it's not like I'm not born to do it and I can't do it, right? So like the same thing applies to art. If you can't draw right now, it doesn't mean you need to have, and you're starting to learn. That doesn't mean you need to be able to know how to draw tomorrow. It's a long journey, bro. Points at head. I can imagine anything. Can you rotate an apple in your head right now? Okay, that's something I don't have even. I would consider that my advantage. I don't even have that. I don't think I have strong aphantasia. I have mild aphantasia. I cannot see images in my head. Or like I can see, but when people are describing a sequence of events happening in like a cartoon, I don't really see the scene play out in my head. I just think I have the concept in my head of the things happening. If I don't try to visualize it, then nothing comes off it. I have to like actively try to make it. I I have to actively try to visualize it for me to see anything.
The apple is rotating and doing a backflip. Now chop it into 8 pieces and put salt on it. And, like take the seeds out. We should all paint what our imagination look like and compare. That should be the art challenge for the month. Paint what our imaginations look like. What do you mean paint what your imaginations look like? They don't look like shit. I need a spark for it. That's why I'm doing character designs this month and Uma Musume. I don't see anything. I don't. If you just tell me to paint my imagination, I don't think I can paint anything. At least right now, I'm thinking about it. I cannot think of a subject. How you how you imagine it? If it's in color or blurry or what? How you picture stuff? Wait, what do you mean? So you say you give a concept, and then people paint what they see in their head without references. Yeah. That wouldn't be a fair comparison, though. What if I told you to like? Wait, no, yeah. It did it. It was begging for its life by saying what the dog wants he will get. No, you murdered a sentient apple. What for? I'll wait for you to type. Okay. To see how people's imaginations look. If they imagine the same thing, maybe you would picture an apple. It's in color and clear. Or for you, it's in color, but the edges are blurry. Maybe someone else can only imagine in color. But so the subject has to be simple. But like, it's not. It's not. I don't think it would be a fair comparison because some people would have more experience in observing certain objects. So even if you like disallow them to use references, some people would like already have knowledge on how to do it. You know, how to draw it. Now it's orange apple hybrid. Sun is on a revenge quest. Better watch out. Can you make the screenplay of a romance movie between the apple and the orange of that kid and how they fell in love and made the kid? What am I talking about? You don't know if you're explaining your idea properly. I think it wouldn't be a fair comparison. Let's say if I told you right now to draw a person, but you're looking at it from like below their feet. You know how would that wouldn't be a fair comparison because I know how like anatomically how that would look like, right? And if you haven't practiced that angle before, you wouldn't, and they would just have to rely on your imagination. But like as if I were to rely on my imagination, I would not be able to know how it would look like. You know, I think that wouldn't be a fair comparison. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. I went yap for a whole week and then I yap so much for today. It's a good streak though. It's been fun yapping. Can see the apple. If you tell me to, okay, if you're talking to me in the conversation and you mention apples, there will be nothing in my head. I would not think of like a physical apple. If you tell me to imagine an apple, then I will start to like think about how it looks. You know, right now I can see like I can my extent of my imagery level in my head is like I can see an apple spinning, I can see like hints of the texture on it, but when I try to put it into color, like it would flash into color, but it would be like very desaturated, and then it will go back to black and white.
Go back to values. I have to like ping it and then it will like flash in color for a little bit. If that makes sense. That's my extent. And the edges are blurry. And I don't know the form of the apple. Why is it talking about feet? Hello, Donald. Don't worry about it. Not about to write fanfic about an orange and an apple. Yes. Orange apple fic. Make them hot men, dude. You can get an audience of that. It's not about that. Like you can draw the person from any angle. It's more like about how you picture things in your mind versus how well you can actually depict them. Because imagine any fruit, it's not about them drawing the fruit exactly. It's more about when you picture a fruit, how is it depicted? So like your first impression, like the first image that pops into your head. Draw a monkey eating a banana right now. You draw a desaturated apple as like a GIF. It sometimes goes into colors. I see. The fruit omega worse. Fruit yaoi would go crazy, bro. Annoying orange fanfic. No. No. I don't want to see that guy in the fic. Oh my god. I don't know. When you try to think of an apple, you think of the cover of the Art Academy game on the 3DS because there's an apple on it. Art Academy 3DS. What the hell? Oh. I've never seen this before. That's cool. There's a 3DS game on how to draw? Wait, why don't I have why didn't I have this game? This would have been banger game, bro. I had a DS. They never gave me this game. I'm sad. One pretzel. An orange and an apple. Truly amazing. Do like an apple coon and an orange coon and make them go freaky. I think that would have an audience. That would have an audience. Oh, stop pollinating my flowers. Something like that. I mean, is this something? I'm sorry. And then the pineapple sitting at the corner watching. I don't think I explained it properly. I don't know. I don't know why you're trying to like. I kind of get the gist, but I don't know if that's what you want. But I see. That was on the original DS and then 3DS. I don't know if it's on the Switch and Wii U. I had a DS. I never seen that game. Man. I don't think I would have played it as a kid, but like I've never seen it. What about say that about a banana? Pineapple in the cup chair. Oh, not the fruit yaoi, bro. Nah, they can have a polyamorous relationship. It can be an orgy. A fruit basket would go crazy. They don't call it an orgy. It's just a fruit like a fruit basket. What the fuck are y'all talking about now? Fruit yaoi. What if an apple fell in love with an orange? Fruit orgy. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why am I like this. Imagining fruit orgy. What's the image that's popping into your head right now? Now draw it out. That's a fruit salad. Fruit salad would be a massacre before the orgy. You do realize fruity is a synonym for gay, right? Yeah, I do. I know. You can't legally say on Twitch. Sacrifice. Uh, oh, we're cooked, guys. We're so cooked. The next one of the days, I'm gonna get like an apple as my daily object problem. And I'm gonna be designing the character I'll be thinking of today. Oh no. Oh no. Strawberry. Somehow with the same fruit basket, you thought of Space Jam remake, but with the annoying orange characters. Isn't Fruit Basket an anime? The apple is the top. Yeah, the orange is the bottom. Apple feels like it would be a top. What about a durian though? Durian's the ugly bastard that comes around. Sorry. I'm sorry to durian lovers. I started it, I gotta end it. We need a webcomic now. I'm crying. Ikemen apple against orange. Oh my god. Fruit Basket is an anime? What is it about? Guy who thinks Fruit Basket is about fruit romance. We should call the webcomic Fruit Basket too, just to confuse the fans. It could be a. It doesn't have to be a big project. It doesn't have to be a webcomic. You can make a visual novel out of it. Fruity on ice. Oh my god! Just like how they put the fruits on ice on like the fancy restaurants. Wait, hold on. You're cook. You have something. That's some sauce there. You're cooking. To my mom, she loves durian. Durian's impression to me would be the ugly bastard. Like an ugly bastard neighbor that comes by and ravages your bottoms. I'm sorry, was that too graphic? I need to put on like an 18 plus filter for my stream from now on. Duck watching Fruits Basket. So when does annoying orange appear? No man. What is Fruit Basket about? Like Mangosteen is like the goth, the pardon my language, the goth bitch that follows the durian around. You know, because they like eating them both together. Like they say mangosteen is really good to like cool the fire that after you eat durians. But dude, the characters are coming, man. You can make a visual novel, not visual novel. Yeah, you can make a visual novel game out of this shit. The Golf Queen, exactly. Oh my god, the colors even match. Likening, wait, liking the durian to the ugly bastard was not likening the durian to the ugly bastard. Not bad about it. The Golf Queen, the feet concept. Oh my god. Hmm. Who else? You wanna draw them now? You can do it. Just one fruit a week. Just design them. Fruit Basket is high school romance about a girl moving into a house with a few boys, and the boys are part of a secretive family that when they touch the opposite sex, they turn into the animals of the Chinese zodiac. I see. That is certainly a plot. I wouldn't say if I'll watch it or not, but if I ever run out of animes to watch one day, maybe I'll think of Fruit Basket. Let me cook. Lychee's a fanboy. Ooh. Oh, ads. Hold up. You're cooked. Dude, you have more design opportunities now. Let's go. Dragon fruit being like the rich guy, the billionaire that owns like an international
hotel business or something. Lychee could be a fanboy idol. Why not? I'm sorry, they're stuck in ads right now. Stop. I'm having too much fun. I'll just skip this. Stop the big for now. While we wait for the ads. Like Fruits Basket is really good. They remade it in 2022 and did a really good job. I see. It's almost 1-to-1 remake, it's just better quality. Okay. Okay. Dragon fruit, the sugar mummy. Which fruit gives off rich vibes then? Pears? No, what are pears? Pears are just like the NPC character. They have no personality. You clock out of work thinking of what fruit would be suitable for the tropes. Avocado? Oh, avocado maybe. Passion fruit? No, passion fruit is like the 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 uncle that's like way too cheerful and like way too like you know the kind of guy I'm talking about? It's like he always wear like Hawaiian rainbow t-shirts, the Nirvana t-shirts, and then he has like those dreadlocks and had sunglasses. That's passion fruit. He lives in an RV, you know. Avocado's the dilf. Oh, okay. Okay. The hippie uncle. Yeah, the hippie. Passion fruit is hippie. That's coconut. 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 What could coconut be? Maybe coconut could also be tropical and hippie. Here, write this down. Write it down. Persimmon. What does persimmon look like? Is that shit? Oh yeah, persimmon. Okay, persimmon is Chinese. I'm sorry. It's my connotations, but it's just he has to be a Asian character. Coconut is not expensive, yeah. Pomegranate. Pomegranate is fancy. Mango. Mango is also tropical. They have yellow. Like yellow characters always give like happy vibes, you know? Do you guys like mango? Dude, mango is so good. Prune is the gilf. Isn't prune dried grapes or something? Oh, dried plum. Dried plum. Okay. No, if they grow old, they just become like the like grapes. Grandpa is a raisin, you know. Grapes. I have green grape and purple grapes too. What's the difference? Prune's a gill for real. What is a gill? A grandpa I'd like to fuck? What the hell? That's a thing? Grapes will be twins. Grapes will be like a big family. Red and green. Love mango. Mango is so good. I love mango. Like heirs. Yeah, it's like a very rich family. Not rich necessarily, but like it's like a really big family. Hello, Harry. Welcome back. Well, welcome, I suppose. What pizza do you have for us today? But no, what other foods? Why am I thinking on like nanka? What do they call nanka in in English? Figs are made by wasps dying inside them, so they cost 1 soul per fig. It sounds expensive. One wasp soul. Jackfruit. Ah, jackfruit. Let's see. What do you think? Kiwi and banana. Kiwi and banana pizza. What about kiwis? Kiwis are an endangered species. No, kiwis are just. I don't know. Kiwis feel like a gym bro for some reason for me. Same as like banana. Like I feel like they gym a lot. Maybe it's the connotation of like people that like gym that like to eat those, but Can you use the buff guy that doesn't wear his top? Yeah, it's like a hairy guy. Harry got that gyms a lot. Delivery. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the pizza. Welcome, Beto. I hope you're doing well. I'll share a single cell. How are we also so on the same wavelength where we're talking about food yaoi? Oh my god. It's too funny. It's wild. Oh man. It's too good. We do if we have the capability to making this into a visual novel would be so fun. They have a visual novel with all the home appliances. Like what we can do it with fruits. Fruity on ice, bro. Next month challenge, draw your yaoi fruit man. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be next month, it can be next week. I'm doing silica gel for this week. You can do it next week. Man, she did everything but fruits. Oh my god, the ideas are flowing. Who else? They're saying every streamer you've seen today, when they see your username, they say what kind of pizza we're talking. I'm sorry, man. I mean, you call yourself the pizza man. That's like at least that's self-warranted, okay? What's your favorite fruit, Harry? We're talking about fruit yaoi right now. It's alright. It's all good. They like pineapples on your pizza? I do. I like pineapples on my pizza. I've grown past the age of thinking it's cringe because the internet says so. I truly do enjoy them. What now? What's your favorite fruit? I'm trying to make a visual novel, but all the hot guys you can date are fruits. I was just concepting for one. Pineapple pizza good. I like it. You think there are other better pizzas? I'm not saying there aren't better pizzas. I just think I like the sweetness on it. It's not inedible, yeah. Hello, Toasty. Thank you for the hydration stretch. Mango, I guess? Ooh. A lot of mango lovers. I love mango too. Mango is so good. Mango cheesecake, bro? Holy. What was mango just now when we were talking about it? What kind of character would the mango be? You know what? Yeah. You can host the challenge houses. I give you all the I wouldn't need to give you permission. You have the idea. It's yours now. You can host it if you you can host the server. You're gonna do Yuri. uh, what would Mango look like as a character? Mango is also like a tropical dude. I don't know. Oh no, Mango is like the bright kid, not bright, like the sunshine, cute kid that everyone likes. Maybe, I don't know, like the sweet baby boy. You should draw Vox on Hasbin. I don't have that many attraction to Vox. I'm not that attracted to him. He's cool. I know Chromatica, which is Shy's OC that I drew last month, has like a high resemblance to Vox because they both have a monitor as a head. Me the Duck God to host it. Can do it. We can do it. This month's Uma Musume. We can do it next month. Attracted gay wives. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I want to draw a character, I would have to like them to a certain extent. Yeah. At least if it's like fan art. They're clocking out driving. Have a good drive now, and thanks for being here. Yeah, Durian being the ugly bastard is so funny. But yeah, drive safe, none. Time to be stuck in traffic for 15 hours. Any more like casual anime, like not casual, like any classic anime tropes we have not filled in. 2025 is crazy. 2025? You're so inspired now. Let's go. Character design. Yippee! A tsundere, yandere. Ooh, what would be a tsundere fruit? Strawberry could be yandere. Katsun fruit, huh? It has to be like a sour fruit. It's like a like the I don't want you to eat me type fruit. Haughty prince princess. Hmm. Blueberry and strawberry, childhood friends to lovers. I said I wasn't attracted. Like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, I just don't. I'm not that fond of Fox as a character. Like, it's like, if I like him enough as a character, then I would draw fan art of him. But I have no reason to draw Fox. It's not like I'm that like a big has-been hotel artist. Rambutan. Rambutan is hairy. Rambutan's like no. Oh my god, Rambutan's a bass player in a band. Has like long bangs covering his head, his half his face. Rambutan's a bass player with like extremely long bangs, red hair. I don't know who the lead singer is, but maybe Mango is the lead singer. But you know, gay wives are going crazy. What do you mean? I could be gay. Everyone could be gay. Can be a little gay. Are you really living if you don't have a little gay in you? But we have a bassist. Mango's the lead vocalist. We need a blue and a pink, so we can make the Bochi band in the fruit verse. The blue drummer and the pink, I don't know, the pink guitarist. Rambutan. Blue fruit. We don't have a lot of blue fruit. It's blueberry. What else? Grapes can be blue. Who else is which other fruit have musical labs? Peach could be the princess. But maybe that's just because of the association to the famous Nintendo character. Black and raspberry. Ooh. Blackberry. I don't know. It's just now like you mentioned Rambutan and like the image that flashed in my head is like Mystery from K-pop Demon Hunter. It's just that guy. That's Rambutan to me. Have any of you been up to date with the latest Pokemon? Can you spoil it? I do not follow Pokemon. I don't know if anyone in chat cares about Pokemon spoilers. I'm fine with it. If you Oh, you can't even mute the stream. I guess I don't know. If you have anything, what is it called? If you like anything about Pokemon, you want to find out the fun yourself, don't want to be spoiled, raise your hands right now, or it will be spoiled. There's a Mohawk for Rambutan. Oh, a Mohawk. It could be a rock band. I was thinking more of like an emo band. If it's a rock band Rambutan, it could be a Mohawk. Drummer. I feel like Coconut could be a drummer. No? I think Coconut is a drummer. The guy with the overpowered Pikachu is presumably died, but it was revealed he didn't die. Was hiding from the evil team. Nice. Week 964 in Pokemon verse. Probably huge news for Pokemon fans. Is that guy hot? I know like I know a lot of my friends Fano were like X from Pokemon. Is it called X? I don't remember. M or something? There's a trainer that looks really hot. And with a one letter name. Could be Coconut drummer. We have Mango as the lead. The bassist is the Rambutan. N? Oh, N. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the letter. I just knew he had a one letter name. He's cool. But what else? Guitarist. Which fruit tastes like a guitar? I know it sounds weird, but what fruit gives acoustic vibes? Mean and hot? Is he not hot? Look at him. Tastes like acoustics, yeah. Okay. He's nice. Why is this like so poorly cropped with the white edge on the side? But he's cool. He looked like he would like poison me in my food. And like tie me in his basement or something. Ready fish now. September. Let's play Smash or Pause. Pokemon? I don't have time for that right now. It's too long, man. I don't want to go through 900 Pokemons. Smash or Pause and Smash. That's it. So Apple and Orange are our main characters, right? What about like, are we gonna consider subgenres of fruits? Oh my god. Forest. Thank you for the raid, Forest. Welcome in, raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me give you a shout out. How was the stream, Forest? How was art? That's all. I don't remember what you were drawing, but I tabbed over like 3-4 times, and you had a different model every time. But yes, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Hope you guys had a great time over at Forest Stream. And yeah, do you want to share some art text? Art is good. Let's go. Nice. Show. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed your time over at Forest Stream, and I hope you have a good time here as well. You did a popsicle model. I saw that on Twitter. He did not play the Supreme song. Supreme song. The Supreme song. Yes. Feel free to drop your art text if you want. And to everyone that just came into the stream, welcome in. I am Doug. I draw, as you can see. We're talking about fruit yaoi today. uh, so guys, what would you play a game with an apple and with an orange as its main character and an apple that tops the orange and like like a visual novel? Or like we have a bunch of we have a whole cast around them now. Yeah, are you interested in fruity on ice or something? You'll be lurking crocheting right now. Have a good time crocheting, Sayo. Welcome back to raid 2. You gotta go. Stay safe. Stay safe too, Harry. Fruit yaoi? Yes, fruit yaoi. Yes, you heard it right. Thank you for the follow, Sayo. Any visual novel works, only yaoi is kinda sus. What do you mean yaoi is kinda sus? Fruity on ice. Sounds like a good dessert. Oh, dessert could be a fun wordplay for the title as well. But no, that is put the fruits aside for now. I'm sorry, my brain's in overdrive right now. I just we just made a bunch of characters and didn't write any of it down. But do give art tags if you want to share. I just made we just had ugly bastard durian, man, and the golf queen mangosteen following them. Come back to this mod. I'll keep it up. Play the Supreme song, Supreme song. It will boost you up, give you inspiration. Ayo, I could give it a listen. You have been summoned by Yaoi. Hello, Quack. Would you play a fruit Yaoi game? Your boy Anima. This looks cute. I think this is so nice. The obstacle models. These are rigged, right? The face. It has tracking, right? That's nice. Wait, let me find a way to put it on screen. New. Where's new? New scene. Pencil. The logo's so cute. I know. Forest sign is so nice. Alright, put this here. Put this there. There we go. Set it out to mouse track. I see. That's so nice. Okay, let me add a note. There we go. Everyone's saying that. It makes you happy. Everyone enjoys the science time. This time is very ingenious. Oops, is that too big? There you go. I love an ice cream stick up the butt. Yes, exactly. That's what you like, right? But yeah, thank you for sharing. Did I give you the proper? Let me give you the proper Twitch shout out. And thank you for the raid again, Forest. If you need exactly. If you need to go rest, you need to get food soon, all that good stuff. Feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you back. Or if you want to stick by and help us brainstorm more fruit characters, you're also very welcome to do so. I did not write any of it down, but so far we have apple, banana, orange, like all the classic fruits you would think of. We have passion fruit even. We have a coconut, straw, rambutan, a mango, and then we need one more for the band. Kiwi. Kiwi is a gym bro. That's like very hairy. Oh wait, sorry, I'm not scientist. What was the song you wanted me to play? Sky is your god. Is that the song? Super me. What the heck? Blueprint Supreme? Is it called Dazan Hong too? Kiwi the hairy gym rat. 大展宏图. What is this about? It sounds like a shitpost song. What other fruits have we not thought of? Sorry, I need to get back to drawing. What is cherry again? Could be like someone who enjoys purr. Papaya. Oh, papaya. What would papaya be? Papaya would be a 35, 40-year-old middle-aged failed businessman addicted to pachinko. That's papaya. Shannon Thomas. Wait, I don't even know how to read that. That's okay. Those are very rare fruits. At a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I love shitpost? 10. With the seeds, yeah. Started good, went completely dark. Failed businessman. Addicted to pachinko. Pachinko is good. BB guns. It could be a professional BB, like a professional airsoft player. Palm C tier. Palm C tier. Wait, Shanny is a brand of liquor? And he's back to crochet. Okay. I don't know these fruits. Never seen this before. Forest Raid, hello Jazz, welcome back. Hello for your stream, Jazz. Goes back to the asshole competition to flex on the kiddos, yeah. I've never had this before. Is it sour fruit? No, it's not sour fruit. I don't know what this is. It's a sour thing. Okay. What fruit would work in the office? Hmm. I kind of like we glossed over it, but like I feel like a pear would be like the bland NPC fruit. You know, a pear could be like a white collar worker. Did you do jackfruit? I have not done jackfruit. What would jackfruit be? Jackfruit is like it's like fake durian. It's not fake durian, but like, looks very similar to durian. What is a jackfruit then? Jackfruit's the bully in school, bro. It's the only joy he has in life after his business fails, so he goes smurfing in airsoft. Who would be a brother of papaya, more confident and stronger? The banana? Banana? What was the banana just now? I don't remember what a banana is. This is certainly a song. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, man. It's a banger. Bro's spitting bars. Is this autism Malaysian? It's Chinese? It is Chinese. This is a brain destroyer song. I cannot think now. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. What's a rap? It is a rap. This artist has to be either Singaporean or Malaysian. This mix of English and like the accent is like Even in Chinese, it's like he has the weirdest flow. The brain destroyer, bro. Ooh, another fruit could be the coconut. I think the coconut is a drummer in a band. With like the rambutan is its bassist and the mango is the lyricist, the main vocal. Oh my god. I've never heard I've never heard dialect rap before, but bro has his flow is insane. So this song is so distracting. Jesus Christ. Is that a rival? I don't know. I can't even think anymore. I say I'm just listening to the song. Bro's on tour. He's in Japan. In Shibuya right now. This guy. Oh my god. That was funny. That was a song. Thank you for opening my eyes. Holy shit. I didn't know my country had people with bars like that. Pineapple who could rival the coconut band. I don't know what the band is though. Usually K-pop bands don't have like a bassist, right? They don't have like instrument players. They're just all idols. I feel like Mango is like an idol for me. Like if Mango is in an idol group, he would be like the sunshine boy everyone loves. That's a Forest. Okay, Forest knows now. I didn't know people could rap like this. That's crazy. It's depressed inside. No, I want him. He doesn't need a dark twist. Mangoes are just nice, man. I like mangoes. Mangoes don't need a dark twist. It's just nice. They've been through some. No one's just nice. No, this is fantasy. They can't be just nice. Come on, we're making fruits into people. Surely we can afford some purity somewhere. Having the opposing band based off insects would be hella funny too. It would be. What's a cherry? Cherry was like I don't remember. What was cherry? Cherry is like the ambassador for like the biggest lipstick brand in their lipstick and apparel brand in their world. It's like the founder and the biggest ambassador. And I don't know why cherry tastes artificial to me every time. Twin sisters who are the fans of mango. They're Canberries. Cranberry? A fruit that stains a lot. I know dragon fruit stains a lot. I don't know if anything else. There has to be other fruits that stain. Blueberry, cranberries. We don't have a lot of blue fruits, don't we? Do we? I don't know. I think we've expanded enough on the universe. If anyone wants to make a character design of any of the fruits based on the personality we've yapped about, feel free to. I have no I have no intellectual property right to any of these. You're gonna do it. Have fun. Not many, yeah. Have fun doing designs. I think designing the characters will be the most fun part. And what brought us into apple and orange yaoi in the first place? What were we talking about before that? Last I remember, we're talking about very serious topics like art and education, and then the next moment we're talking about ugly bastard durian with his golf girlfriend mangosteen. I don't remember. I don't either. I'm losing my shit. A blueberry who's executive of the fashion brand has a pet duck named Bro. Why am I there? No, I'm not in the universe. I'm not a fruit. Talking about character designing October. Oh, wanna do dragon fruit? Sure. I feel like dragon fruit either has. What was the dragon fruit we had earlier? I just thought about it now. Like I, he dragon fruit is a yakuza member, bro, with tattoos and like the something hair. How are using the daily objects tutor, and then suddenly went imagine Yaoi, apple and orange. Like I cannot just suddenly go imagine Yaoi, apple and orange. What the heck happened? Oh, we're talking about rotating apples in our head. Oh. Yakuza, yeah, I feel like it would have like a dragon tattoo. I don't know. I don't want to skew your design too much. You can go ahead and do what you want. That's just my head. Duck is secretly the god of death who picks the fruits that don't deserve to exist, or the old ones, and guides them to becoming seeds again. I don't need to insert myself in the world. We can't just be a third party to the world. Yakuza boss lady. Oh my god. Fire. Just got some brushes from a friend. Let me import them. These are textures. Got your prompt? Let's go. What's wrong with this brush? Every time I click over to this brush, it lags by loading. What do you guys there? Texture makers. And let's test these out. Oh my god, what the? Is it a bunny as the brush tip? Am I? Wait, that's actually cute. And the texture's nice. Not too nice. It's alright. I have better ink brushes or like line brushes than this. I think this was the highlight of the pack for me. Yeah, the hard and soft brush. Oh, it goes with line direction. Oh, interesting. You probably have to tweak some of these. And this is a mixer brush. Does this blend? This doesn't blend. It's all the rabbit stencils. That's funny. I don't think I need this. This is a smudge brush. Okay. Probably would have I have to tweak a bit of this brush, and I can use it for drawings. Mainly turn off the directionality and have it always stay in the same direction. The squarish brush is cool, yeah. And the texture. Oh, there's one more. Texture. Oh. That's a that could be a texture sometimes that I need to use. Is it affected by my brush roll? No. I can see myself needing this, but I'll keep this in the pile. This is the highlight of the pack for me, I think. Tweak. Tweak. That's too big of a. Give me a narrow spread. Yeah. This works a little bit better. And then brush tip direction. I don't want the direction of the line. I want the direction of none, actually. And just turn it. Yeah, I just want it to look like this. Yeah. Okay. Maybe inverted. What is it, 270? So this is like a fade inside. Okay, this is cool. I could use this to shade a few things. I don't know how to use it yet for now, but you are shortlisted. All of these are probably gone. Oh, you're there. These two can go. Cool. My God, I think talking about food yaoi took all my energy out. Yeah. I was like already dying before he talked about it. And then like I got like a second wind burst of energy and we just yapped. And then now I feel my voice dying. Just laughing, yeah. I can't it's too good. It's too good. The idea is too good. Can't wait to see your can't wait to see your dragon fruit. Freaking cooking ideas, no lie. I mean, it's not hard to like just think of a fruit and then put them into an existing anime trope. It's just funny. Thank you, the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the redeems. Take a well deserved break if I need. Oh, I'll take a break in a bit. I mean, 6. I'll probably stream for 1 more hour max. But yeah, I'll use the washroom once the timer hits the break. I just yapped all. I talk a lot today because I didn't stream at all last week. So I'm just talking all my talk out. Maybe I should like ration my yaps so I can talk more across the week. I feel like this is like it's an armor plate. Has to have like a connection thing on the side here. That this is like tied together. Starts to ration. No lie. Sometimes the hype just appears. Yeah, it happens. I mean, we are all on the roller train together. Roller train, roller coaster. We're all on the yap train together. If the topic hits right, it hits right. We can yap. Do I have time lapse on for this? I do. This file's gonna be massive. The roller train. Yes, the roller train. Let me pin the right folder that I'm working on. Hold up. Unpin from quick access. Now pin this to quick access. The file is currently only 178. Okay, about big. Charlie and the Chocolate Roller Train. Can you imagine painting your walls with chocolate? Alright. Roller Yap Train. Yeah, the Polar Express. The Polar Yap I don't know. I don't know how to fit Yap into that. Yep Express, bro. Alright. 1 second. I'll use the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh, hello, Cole. Hello, Cole. Sorry, caught me on my break. I'll use the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The Yaptimus Prime Roller Express. What is... Yeah. Sir, your daily dose of Yap is here. I'm joking. I had today's a really good stream. A lot of Yap. Welcome back, thank you. And I feel like last month I drew more last month compared to like the past half a year. Well, not really. I drew more last month compared to the last 4 months, I guess. Our fight still going. Our fight just ended. Our fight ended on the last day of July. I finished 10 attacks, and I'm pretty happy with some of them. No, I'm happy with most of them, but there are some I like more than others. That was pretty fun. Got to paint a lot. I started doing animated attacks towards the end. Where's this one? This is my favorite. This is Art Fight 8. This is my 8th attack. This is my favorite out of the 10 I did. I guess the compression makes it look kind of hard to see, but I really liked how I rendered the metal. Do I have the not compressed, like unfiltered version? This is the original painting without the... Oh, this has the filter, the noise filter on it, but this is without like the degrading, I think. I like how I'll just open the working file. This is my favorite attack. Art Fight 8.
I like how I painted the scissors and stuff, the metal bits. Think I peaked here. Now people say the ninth attack is really nice, but I wasn't too happy with the colors. 10 attacks, I did some battery. I did do some battery. Just whack 10 people for fun. Ninth attack is, I think, what people got most wowed by, but to be honest, this is just the halo that's turning that's like tripping a lot of people out. The rest of the drawing is very simple. And the skin is not even rendered that well. I'm not too happy with the character, but the people just see the background like, ooh. So yeah, the 8 and 9 were animated, and the 10th attack was the one that took the longest, but it wasn't animated. It's just a lot of characters. So it took a while. The concept is cool, thank you. It was fun. I saw the design. I wanted to animate the Halo. I'm glad it turned out well. Yeah, I wish I rendered everything else a little bit better, but at the time I was like just wanting to animate it, so I didn't draw it too much. Compositing is turning out to be really fun. Compositing, but like I'm exporting the layers separately and then like comping them in DaVinci Resolve. That turned out to be very fun. I think I'll do more of those for fan arts. But for this month, it's not gonna be too many challenges. Yeah. How did your July go? Did you manage to do anything? Anything nice? Uma Musume. Not the Uma. You're still addicted. You're talking about Uma Musume. I'm designing my own character as an Uma Musume this month. We're doing an Uma design. No way. Yeah, I'm gender bending myself and putting horse ears on him. On her, I suppose. I think it would be a fun design challenge to make like idol clothing. That's what I'm doing this month, alongside commissions and some other smaller character design things on the site. Yeah. Do you want to draw Cole, do you have an OC you want to make it into a horse? Are all the horses girls? Yes, canonically all the Umas are Musumes in the anime. That's why the show is called Uma Musume. It's horse girl. That's literally the title. Uma dot Uma. Horse dot horse, bro. I also need to think of a like a actual horse, like racing horse name for my horse form, but I'll figure that out as I design. Oh shit! Didn't know if there was a couple guys, but makes sense. You know what's funny? They have all the guys are normal humans, but the there are there are human women, but all the horses are girls. Or are women, I suppose. There are horse moms, but there are also horse girls with human moms, I think. I don't know. I don't know how it works biologically.
Yugeki OC. Not the OC. Alright, 1.5 minutes before the ads are done. The OC gate kept. Tragic day for Cole fans. I think every season of Uma Musume, they started with like, these horse girls are built with one thing and only one thing in mind. They run, but I don't know, like, I don't think they ever explain like how they were made or like conceived and stuff. They do have parents. At least they have people that they call parents, but I don't know like how they conceive a horse. But I don't want to think too hard about it. It's an anime. It's for fun. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of designs these days, I guess. Gonna do more design focused work for the rest of the year. Because I like character designing. Illustrating is very nice. But I have to design characters to put in the illustrations. You are saying Uma plus man is Uma, but there's a chance that woman plus man is Uma, but a low chance. So like they just like randomly gacha a kid, and whether it's a horse or not, it's like randomly determined. Snowy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I read your name correctly. Do correct me if I got it wrong. Maybe it's just like how we have like recessive and emergent genes and stuff, you know. It's like a blood type, I guess, but like horse. Got him. Hello, Gear. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm sorry if I sound kind of low energy right now. Expended all my energy yapping just now. we had good ideas came up, and I spent a lot of the energy laughing. It's like Monster Hunter, My Hero Academia. You get gacha quick at birth to be horse. Every time I see MH, I think of Monster Hunter before my hero. Uma's basically elves in their universe. Elves. They don't live that long though, do they? They live longer, stronger. Okay, they do live longer. I didn't know they lived longer. I guess that's why I never really see a dad character for the horse. Okay, I say I never really see, but like I've only seen one series so far. I watched I watched Cinderella Grey, and then I watched the first 3 episodes of season 1. The only dad figure I saw was the guy towards Tamamo as the kid, when Tamamo was a kid. I could argue trainers are kind of like that, but like also, it's trainers different than the dad. You know there are centaurs in that world. They just don't want to address it, but you just know. A centaur Musume. Oh. Maybe. It's not it's a non-zero chance. A centaur in the Uma world would cause chaos to the shareholders. I read more into it, and now I finally understand why the company Cygames is so against NSFW artwork of the horses, because they are based on real horses, and a lot of the horse owners have ties to the Yakuza, so you shouldn't do something too wrong to the horses, or else you are in trouble. A centaur Musume is just a normal horse girl with human ears. It's how they could introduce older generations of horses into the game, which they've done in other servers. I see. The Yakuza isn't tied to Uma? Okay, it's just a myth. I got misinformed. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm just spreading misinformation now. I thought they were. They're not. It sounded plausible. So what? So they could introduce older horses to the. Then what about the horse moms then? Like, we know. Well, we never really see her full face. I guess she did look quite young in Cinderella Grey. Oguri's cat mom is a horse. Oguri Cap's mom is a horse, right? I don't know what the horse is named though. Sure. It sounds funny, so people roll with it. Well, maybe they tell you it's not. There's no ties to lure you into a false sense of security. Yeah, it's actually very deeply tied. Nah, I don't know if you say so. I wanna one day have shady people knocking on my door for just discussing the topic. You know, when the anime is all about aura farming and hype moments, you don't really need to explain why they are there. You can just bask in the aura farm and hype. It's a bit of history. Why did this allow NSFW stuff for Uma? Really? What's the whole lore then? What's the history? How did Duck die? He drew too much Gunnar horse art? No. I will not draw Gunnar horses. Especially when the company explicitly said that it's not allowed. Like, why would I? No, man, no. That's wrong. This is wrong to do. You both want to know and don't do not want to know. I want to know. I'll tank it. I'll tank it for you. I'm raising my hand. Alright, I'm pausing ads because I'm ending at 7 today. I cannot stream for too long. Oh, did any of you watch Ludwig's beat off video? I wanted. I've been seeing a lot of Fruity Loop stuff on my YouTube feed, and it's making me want to make music. I have no music theory, but I firmly believe I can just do it if I want to. But that's another time sink into like music making. I've made music before. I made one like 8-bar songs or something before. It was a long time ago. I don't know where I even saved it. Twitch is against you. Talking about Ludwig beating off. Oh, yeah, you can't really type that in in the Automod, can you? Hold on, let me go to Automod actually. Twitch is unhappy. No, there's no card messages. I guess it doesn't want to show it. That's fine. I need something to balance off this down here. Stop by the top brass is classified. I don't say it's classified. But yeah, I want to make music. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I was finding the file, right? Let me pause this. Where's my Fruity Loop Studio? I made this a long time ago. Hold up. When was this? 2022. Can't even hear anything. Was it this slow? Oh my god, the fucking 808s. The beat. Dude. There was something here. I didn't know what I was doing, but 3 years ago me was doing something. I want to go back to playing with FL again. Once I have some free time, I'll like maybe take like an hour at night to like just mess around. I think it would be fun. Just like cook things up. But yeah, once I'm more free. Well, maybe not more free. I can't even do it now, probably. Not now, but like at night tonight. I'm gonna play around with making some songs. Is this a recipe? So games themselves screwed down in the first PV. Deep Impact owner didn't like the Yuri. Fan service teasing of their horses, but the horse was in controversy of roiding, so to defuse the situation, they wouldn't want fans to draw her doing drugs and fan art and whatnot. Yeah, the situation was then when Seiyun Sky's owner was getting bombarded of gore and NSFW of their horses, which which was started from misunderstanding that he was fine with his horse being in hardcore NSFW stuff. I see. So to prevent any more friction with horse owners in this manner, they just straight up said banned all of it. It's very understandable. I mean, give an inch, plans take a mile. Yeah, so they don't get. Oh yeah, so because they use the likeness of the, or I guess the names of the horses, they would have to have permission, right? So the owners could request their horse from like being taken away from the game. Because Deep Impact was in the game. Is Seiyun Sky still in the game right now? Seiyun Sky is still in the game, right? Damn, that owner's Giga Chat, dude. So Deep Impact's not in the game now anymore. Remove after the first PV. Wow. Okay. Wow, imagine being the artist that designed Deep Impact and so hyped for like the thing to come out and then like it just had to be removed because of this. It's bad, man. Seiyu Sky is in the game. Okay. Damn, the owner is very tolerant. Is it allowed that to still be used? Deep Impact did have a relationship with Amazon and IRL counterpart. Amazon. Amazon's a horse, right? Not like Amazon, the Jeff Bezos one. So reflected in the Yuri in the PV. I see. Poor Amazon. Is Amazon in the game? The horse. Ah, 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 ah. I see. Is she Amazon? Oh, okay. So she is still in the game. Damn, having your okay. I shouldn't ship it because that's the incident that got removed. Damn, the Jeff Bezos horse. You think Jeff Bezos going to horse racing gambles puts 10 billion on Hishi Amazon, loses all of it. We should draw Jeff Bezos as a horse, a bald horse. Ah, 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 staying alive. That sucks though. Having your partner in the game get removed because of extrinsic issues. The horse did nothing wrong. But I understand. I understand what but the internet is relentless. Especially like what if you say like if the owner ever says like, oh, I don't want this, that there will be some fans that like do it just to piss the person off. Not even fans. Like they can't be called fans, but like there will be people that does it just to piss off the owner. That's why we can't have nice things. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Horse owners are chill with it. Are they? I guess side games has to say they don't allow it just for the owners to like give them permission. I guess. Oh, just the impact owners and controversy. That's interesting. I don't know. As a gacha game company, having to retract a character is a big like not like it's a legal issue like potentially, you know, if you release a character and then you have to pull it back. Like I understand that they want to just be like at the absolute safest because you can't really retract an opt item players have played for. Copyright system is different in Japan. Yeah, but still, like it's a lot of like it's not the copyright thing. It's more of like the players that paid to pull for a horse, and what if like in the future the horse get retracted from the game? That's like a whole host of issues, I guess. They wouldn't want to deal with that, so they just want to be the absolute safest. That I understand. Yeah, it's hard to fault them. They made a good game. Not like they're EA or something. A lot of permission asking, yeah. Like if it would be harder to get new characters. Alright, this is done. I have 20 minutes left in the stream. Let's just do a bit of my own character. Save this here. 4 hours of drawing this season. I'm gonna work on him. Him, her, whichever. And you can find silica gel, silica chemical formula. SiO2, okay. Having their horse become Uma is a good thing? Really? Well, good fortune? Or they get paid for having their name borrowed. The farm gets popular. I see. Free donation from fans. The the hundreds of tons of the fresh ryegrass sent to Urara. So on. I see. I see. That's a good thing. I don't know. Maybe like seeing like weird fan art of your horses, it doesn't sit right for some owners. Maybe. Welcome in, Howard. I understand. It's a good thing. Okay. Dude, wouldn't it be sick to own a racehorse one day? I didn't think of what their clothes would be, right? It's just this coat. Era horse racing because you were more popular and relevant in today's gen. I feel like with the global the second wave of like Uma Boom, I guess. Am my rates off? Yes, I turned it off because I'm ending soon. Sorry, Jazz. I usually turn it off before I end because I don't want like to end too soon. Horse racing is considered like your dad's generation of sport. Horse racing to me is like an older people sport, yeah. But I guess seeing like the game could bring more people to it. How dare? What do you mean how dare? I feel bad for ending too quickly. Right after I got raided, and I do need to edit 7 today. Okay, the new gen of horse racers are here. The new gen of horse gamblers. Horse racing is definitely an older gen thing. Uma brought it to younger people in a way that relates to them. Fair. Fair, fair. Operator. It's like mahjong, you know? I don't think mahjong's that big of a phenomenon, but do you guys play mahjong? Any jongers in chat? One day you let Suki teach you mahjong.
Good luck. If NBA, NFL, and MLB are struggling because no newer interest, they should just turn to the players franchise into anime girls. True. I want LeBron James as an anime girl. Let me mute myself for a second. I need to answer a call. Yeah, dude. It would be sick. Sorry, I'm back from the phone call. It will be sick to have anime girl NBA players. How would the game go though? What kind of game would you play as the trainer? I suppose. I don't even know basketball that well. I think it would be funny though. No, by not knowing it that well, I mean like I know nothing about it. And I was never a sports guy. Who would be your favorite basketball player anime girl? Oh my god. What would gameplay look like first? If it can be made into a game, I think people would tempt it. Hello, Jess. I'm sorry, Jazz. Okay, I need to end soon. Yeah, I feel bad if you raid and then I instantly run. Shaking you. The Sunday art looks good though. Suki is reading chat again. I'm looking at it. It's so funny. EA Games does have a monopoly on that sports genre games, but they are shit. No, but EA doesn't have a monopoly on anime sports. You know, they never made Stephen Curry into an anime girl. You're kidding? Goes to Sara. Thank you. More predatory than JP Gacha. They just have the same thing, but they call it a loot box. Yeah. They don't even give you like they don't even give you gems to pull the characters for. They give you free loot boxes when the servers go down for maintenance. SMH. I know it says 15 minutes break right now, but I'm just gonna draw for the rest of the stream. There's 10 minutes left before I have to end. $1,500 carats because the server went down for 2 hours of maintenance. But honestly, I've been seeing people play Uma, and like it has been like a lot more generous compared to like the gacha games that I have played.
Anime games are usually okay or good, but rarely great. Yeah, that's my opinion too. Like there are a lot of games that are fine and they will have their core fan base, but like I don't know. For me, it just a lot of it just gets grindy after a while. I'm pointing at MiHoYo games. But it just feels like a chore after like a week or two. Fun factor, I believe the game are fun. That's why they still have players. But yeah. What's their favorite gacha game? Uma Musume. I feel like because uh last chunk of the budget goes to JPVs, not the game itself. Really? Kind of like in an anime studio. I feel like the gacha games, maybe the smaller games, I suppose, but the bigger games now, or bigger companies now, they can afford to have a good, big developmental thing, right? Most of the money goes to Japanese voice actors. Damn, they charge that much? I don't know how the scene is in JP. I wouldn't know how it is in EN either, but I didn't know they charge that much. That like most of the revenue is going to them. Animators just earn scraps. Yeah, the artist is earning like a crumb of what the voice actor earns. I don't know. I don't know what the rates are like. But I do know they have like really strong like associations, right? Like voice actor unions and stuff. And they have really good rights protections for them. Maybe that's why they're able to charge that much. Maybe charge what they're worth, I suppose. I don't know the rates though. If there's like a video, someone like in the industry talking about the rates and stuff, I think I will watch it. Like CDAW VA video. I voice acted for a gacha game. Here's how it went. And it talks about like the industry stuff. I think that will be a very interesting video. Only few animation studios are unionized. Yeah. Unfortunately, art side of things are a lot a lot less regulated. Not regulated, but like a lot less banded together, I suppose. It's sad. They get and the animators are famously overworked and underpaid, right? It's bad. I want to work for Arknights one day, even though I don't know how. I want to work for Hypergrid for Arknights. I don't, even though I don't know how that would ever happen. Once my skills get to like commercialable state, I feel like Arknights would have went US. Working for HG sounds fun. Oh, I saw a video last week. It's someone going into like MiHoYo's recruitment progression, but like it's like MiHoYo's recruitment period, or like how they recruit new students into their companies and stuff. And there's a lot. It's less of the art side, more of the development side, but they have a whole like a 2 month game. Is it 2 month 2 month game jam once they enter MiHoYo to like learn how the company works and stuff. That's very cool. There's only part one of the video right now where we see the groups being formed, they them briefing the game jam, and then like the teams getting like the first round of feedback from the judges and stuff. But the second part of the video is coming out, I think, at the end of this or next month, where we'll see how the cadets or like the recruits fare in their game jam. It's a really cool insight. Organized list of artists is so good, man. Yeah, so many goats. I want to be on there. You want to know who the ZZ event page artist? Oh, is that one that doesn't have a name because they don't want to be harassed? They've been cooking so hard at recent patches. I would love to see their stuff, but if they are cooking that hard and like they're not posting it, not posting it, they don't want their name on there. It's probably not. They haven't been posting their things. Because I feel like if they have been posting, a lot of people would have found it already. I would love to see like their process and like there are more, but yeah, it's so good. No name artist, sad. It's sad. I want to see more. But I understand though, like a lot of the artists get so much flack for nothing. So a lot of the times, don't want to be harassed by the internet. In some forms, like ultimate respect. You know, they just want to draw. They don't care about clout. Get that shit away from me. I don't need the internet to validate me. I just want to draw. And like, if Mihoyo is paying me to draw, so that's great. This is a job now. It's like in some ways that's so based. It's so respectable. Hello, River. Welcome to the stream. The real fanboy watcher. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Bugging. This is so funny. Cackling. Can you see the vision of this character? It's like the balls are gonna be humidity control devices. Because this character is based off silica gel. You're looking at must leave this will work in a few hours. Yes, I saw your chat and Suki's chat. Do rest well, Jazz. Holy crap. It's very late. Oh, very early for you now, I suppose. It's 7 a.m. in the morning, but rest well. The balls? Yeah, the balls floating around him. Him or her, I don't know yet. The magic is all in the balls. It's not gonna be magic. I had like a few sketches in my sketchbook, but I'm drafting these things up to be like more mechanical. I call them humidity control devices, or like Her name's gonna be Vapor. Right, there's a character name. I don't know what these balls are gonna be. Have a lovely rest of your day. You too. Have a good nap and good luck with your work, Jazz. You're crazy for streaming this long. When you have work in like a few hours. I like drawing more, I think, mechanical things. Where you can see the mechanisms and stuff and like trying to figure out how they would work scientifically. I think I like the designs that lean more into that. It's just like sci-fi enough to like sort of almost make sense, but like they don't necessarily have to make sense. It's just like it feels like they make sense kind of thing. So these are the SiO2 in the silica gel is the thing that's actually absorbing the humidity, right? So maybe these things would be like a backpack. I don't know, do we float around him, or is it like an attachment to him? I think they can float around. I wonder what I want them to look like. I want him to have two. One would be, it will look like this. This is like what the molecule would look like. SiNO. Or maybe they could just be balls, but this will be absorbing humidity, and then there will be another one that's just H2O. So it's one O and two H's there. That releases humidity. And this is like their job, I guess. Their job, their class, whatever they do, they control the humidity around them. I think that would be a fun design. Maybe they work in like a camera store where the humidity needs to be low all the time. Oh wait, it's 7. Okay. Well, I'll work more on these tomorrow. I'll expand a little bit myself tonight, but tomorrow hopefully we'll be able to finish this and the reference sheet. Yeah, most likely I'll be able to finish the reference sheet tomorrow and do base color and then send this off for base color and the environment and send this off for review tomorrow too. So yeah, that's it for today's stream. I'm sorry for the short stream. I'll try. Well, 7 hours is not that short, but I'll try to start earlier tomorrow. If I can't start in the morning, I'll start in the morning. So yeah, let's raid Julie. Actually, we got raided before. I haven't raided them. I don't think. Julie the Doodler. They're drawing right now. It looks very cute. Oh, thank you, Forest. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Felix. But yeah, I'm free, Julie. I'll see you again tomorrow. I am kind of hungry. I'm kind of tired. I had a good stream today. It's very fun yapping. I haven't yapped in a while like this. Because the entirety of last month I've been streaming with Suki, so I haven't been able to like just go off. So today has been fun. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Thank you for watching, dear. Fruity Yaoi. Yeah, Fruity Yaoi. Yeah. We yapped about a lot of things. Education, just like my goals next month, Fruit Yaoi, whatever. But yeah, we'll draw more tomorrow. Hope you guys had a good time watching today. And wait, I haven't even initiated the raid. Copy. Have good rest. You all of you too. Have a good rest if you're resting soon. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Nan. Thank you. Thank you for the ideas. I'll see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow's will be Tuesday, right? Yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow. I hope you guys had fun today. I hope I'll find some topics to yap about tomorrow too. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you for being here. And enjoy the rest of your day and take care. I'll see you again tomorrow. And yeah, bye bye.